in the Wahoo. Blah, blah.
Yeah, he didn't listen to him. I don't know what he's talking on.
Delta 19 for radio check.
Yeah. I guess Skip's over.
Skip to the moon.
Delta 19 for radio check.
Hell yeah. Yeah, earlier some ass clown on Channel 6, his fucking bleeding ass bullshit. It sounded like somebody's on sideband on this channel, and I zoomed out on that waterfall and was watching it. Every time that motherfucker keyed on Channel 6, it quit. And then I seen it like way below 1. It's about the same distance from here to Channel 6, but it was below Channel 6. And every time that motherfucker keyed up, it looked like on both sides, and shit looked like it was on somebody on sideband.
Damn.
Yeah, all he was doing was screaming and hollering.
No doubt about it. I think it's funny. They'll be talking all normal and everything, and they'll hear somebody holler from Skip Land. They'll start screaming and jumping up and down, and they'll go back to their local talking normal.
I don't know why the motherfuckers start screaming. That shit don't do nothing but make it sound like crap.
And talk to them, it's kind of hard to hear up here in space.
And there's still a bunch of people on 17. It's like the Skip Land disappeared on this channel.
Is that 1378's brother on there talking to?
I don't know.
There's a guy on there that sounds just like him.
There's no people on the up, so I can salute her.
Hey, yo, quiet down. Yo, quiet down over there.
Yeah, suggestions on that at all, maybe?
We'll simmer down.
Turned up too high.
Yeah. Simmer down now, simmer down.
We have the lockdown on the station right now.
Zero channel jammer, so
Hold the phone. Hold the
383 on the lockdown.
I can tell you though that they're pounding grids. We can always look at the schematic on that one and show you how there's a trap right straight to the freaking chassis. The grids are on that. Rounded grid, 8950, come on.
Well, take that 8950 and turn it off.
On there, we could use sensitivity knob. Backwards.
Should be done out pretty soon.
Yeah, them people keep dogpiling on each other.
Yeah, keyed up and ran the skip off.
if you run the skip off, you need to key up more.
Cause I'm piped by the sailor man. I know you're right, truck driver.
Man, motherfuckers bleeding all over this shit.
I don't know who's
Get them splatter boxes.
Yeah, that popcorn again up there on 17.
Audio. RTO. Emergency say. Audio. Yeah. I can hear myself now. They call me Oklahoma Water. No, what I've been told.
Black ass nigga got a white asshole.
Emergency shake out there. Emergency shake.
Yeah.
video, what does he say? Video, what does he say? Audio, what does he say? Audio, what does he say? Audio. Audio, what does he say? Yeah, come on, you see? Yeah, come on! They're gonna need the Oklahoma water, Tom. Come on.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see? Got my ankle back. Audio. One top is gonna stand by for a little bit. Audio. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Rabbit. You over doing these arm exercises?
Probably so.
Yeah, him and Bob were doing something at lunch, and old timer jumped in the middle of it, wanting something, putting his nose at Brown Nose.
He wanted them tubes for that fucking junky ass radio.
Yeah, Rocky got him.
He ain't gonna sell them any, is it?
I don't think so. If that's his business, but I don't think he would.
Yeah, once he found out Rocky had some tubes, he was kissing his ass.
Yeah, 102's got a whole box of tubes over there. I could probably name 2 or 3 stores that have them in stock right now. Well, they ain't open now, but they have them. They sell them 520s too, and transistors, MOSFET transistors, 520s. They were like $1 a piece. I bet they went up now.
Somewhere around here?
Yep, a couple of places.
Tenfold.
Then I bought like a bunch of them 20, 30 pluses. RF parts, I think it was RF. Before they went out of business, they were like 40 of them were real cheap. I know when I bought some, gave some to Rock. I think Snake bought a package of them too. Rocky, where you at, Rocky?
Still there playing pinochle?
Snap, crackle, and pop. Getting that shoulder worked out. Back in the day, old TVs that had tubes in them, if they were on the curb, I'd stop and see if they had that audio tube. About the only tube I got out of there.
There's probably the ones that's in that radio.
Well, them tubes fit in my guitar amp, so I had to stop and get them one tube. I'll forget the number on it.
Like a 6JGA or something, 6JG6A or something.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been years ago. Bud chicken. everybody's eating.
That's what I'm doing.
Mother's sake out there, mother's sake.
I passed out on my couch over. I was going to cook me up some pork chops, but woke up and, yeah, I didn't feel like doing that.
You're making me hungry. Don't do that. Hello, everybody. Oklahoma water pump to that.
Water pump? Where's your neighbor at over there?
Hell, I don't know. I want to get on the radio. I got my Connex fixed, and I want to make some hell with him, damn for.
You think he's over on the porch chirping at the moon?
Oh, yeah, he might be over there smoking him, some drugs. Or drinking that damn, liquor. How does radio sound to you?
I'm in the low part right now, but sounds alright over here.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. I really do. I buy a Scorpio. You buy a radio.
What the hell is that?
Sound like somebody's gassed on it.
Damn, that was a move.
Sounds like my radio.
I'll buy you, old man. I'll buy that old geezer.
Fucking just caught me a couple of bums smoking some crack.
He might be on here a little bit. I hope so.
He'll probably be on there after 10.
Yep, he got here shortly, I can tell.
But yeah, I won't be in bed here in about 10 minutes. That's that.
for sure.
Call me No-Show Joe.
Yeah. Watch out.
Oh yeah.
Well, where you at, Rocky? Some popcorn and watch the show, but I guess there's not gonna be one.
Wait a minute. What show?
Smoking Joe show.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I don't care to watch that.
No, because the goddamn repeat.
Or roll me another jet fuel. Well, I'm glad that bleed over's gone. Damn it.
Yeah, I went down there. I couldn't tell what channel he was on. It sounded the same no matter where I went.
That one that sounded like he was on sideband on this channel, that dude was on fucking channel 6. Got some of that old tube splatterbox crap going on. Tube it.
Jake out there. It's quiet out there.
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
What?
and bleach.
How about you, 666? You got it all?
Yeah, come on.
How are you doing tonight?
Tired, wore out.
I saw that. We got to pay our debt to the Section 8 people.
Hell yeah, the ghetto, brought to you by Section 8 Housing.
Gary, where you at, you big dummy? up.
It's out there. It's quiet out there.
Is that it?
I think so.
Damn it. Well, oh, I know. I turned this shit down earlier. I couldn't make heads or tails. If you try to talk to somebody and somebody keys up on them. Damned old Skip.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother!
Seen the video where them little Antifa faggot throwing red paint and they snatched him up and he was all scared and all this shit, but when he was out there throwing paint, he was a tough son of a bitch.
On the West Bank?
Over in Portland, they were chunking red paint, I guess to simulate blood or whatever. They were at that ice facility, or whatever it is. Apparently it's like a block. That's what that mayor or whoever he is. It's only a city block. I think it's more than that.
Ah, 10 boys.
Hell, they need to start fucking them up since they declared them a terrorist organization. They need to start rounding all them Antifa little faggots up.
Just shoot on sight, brother. Just shoot on sight.
Yeah, they'd take their little mask off and put them on blast.
they'd give us tags for them, it'd be a whole lot better. Then we could be like deer and stuff. We just get our tags and go get them and then turn them in, you know.
Yeah, soy tag.
Hey, I go get my tags and fucking a whole bunch of them. Turn them in better than fuck. Damn terrorists are ruining our country, man.
Yeah, know what I mean, Bowler?
What do you say?
Just put that pecker on your mouth.
Go one there, dipshit.
Gobble, gobble, sucker, say what?
The radio humming like a motherfucker. Throw that piece of shit out the window.
Windows down.
On this radio.
Radios.
Your mama double top.
Damn, I guess all you homos got some cock on your mind tonight.
Get off Mama's, boy. I just got off yours.
How'd you know?
Can you not talk in your fucking microphone?
Quit eating yours, motherfucker.
Real radio.
Oh, that's what they made the motherfucker.
Dumbass, you won't talk shit, but hold your fucking mic 3 fucking feet from your mouth. Well, I don't think so. Talk in that mic, bitch boy. I know you do. That's why I called you a bitch boy, bitch boy. You want fucking fine dog?
Oh, here we go. Fucking CV Warriors, man. Holy fuck. Probably a 4'9", 130 pounds will sit on a booster seat.
Shut up, you fucking Yankee.
Oh, you fucking told me. Oh.
Oh no, skip lane coming back in there.
I make love to my microphone every night.
Damn it.
Well, that's better than that other dipshit. He's scared of his microphone.
Now, why would I want to shove it up a crackhead's ass where I can shove it up my own ass? Two fingers or one, driver?
Well, that's how you got that microphone. You pulled down somebody's ass there, Twinkle Toes.
I shoved 3 fingers in mine, bitch.
Well, I'm happy for you.
There ain't enough room with your head up there, is there?
What'd he say? This big old fucking that's all I heard.
You're a dumbass trying to talk shit when you don't even know what he's talking about. And that little Twinkle Toes out there. He's trying to talk shit with a fucking $2 radio.
Damn it, I only heard one of them.
Well, how the hell did you know how much it cost?
There's about 10 of them keying in the unit and 510 pros up at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Damn it. Trying to key up on their Pro 510s.
Don't get out there and do the job. You need to stop crying and start buying.
Yeah, quit your damn crying, you sissy.
Sissy boy. Back a 1-9 for Sissy boy.
Alright, that was $2 worth of this radio.
You probably stole it.
Hey, I wouldn't brag about it.
It makes me cross the highway, so it's well worth it.
Yeah, you probably had to drive 200 miles to get that radio.
Some old truck driver probably had that laying in a sleeper and said, hey, get over and suck my dick. I'll give you a CB radio. $2 radio.
Well, hell, that's a deal right there.
Hell, maybe it is for you. Yeah. You pretty much said it all right there.
That's a hell of a deal. I'll do that now, in a heartbeat.
Shit, I got a 520 over here.
Anytime a man is suck dick for a radio, he ain't got no business talking on one.
God damn. How y'all doing out there? Oklahoma water pump. Goodbye.
Good evening to you out there, water pump.
Yeah, them little girls out there think they're talking shit, them little twinkle-toed little bitches, but all they're doing is making themselves look like dumbasses. Just making themselves look like little faggots.
How the hell did you know I was a dumbass too? This is getting kind of weird. You're like a psychic or something. Well, you are a faggot. You stupid old asshole. You are a faggot.
Don't take rocket science and figure out a queer and a faggot there real quick there, good buddy.
Well, we'll put it this way. Now, personally out there, you are a faggot. Well, you must be on your way to be a rocket scientist. Hell no! I'm gonna go out there and smoke meat and wait my design.
I'm over here working on them $2 radios, getting them to the truck drivers. Get you boys back on the airways.
Yeah, I don't know how to run a radio. They didn't know how. You can build a $2 radio. I'll be damned.
Yeah, usually all it takes is a damn fuse. $2 radios that dumbasses don't know gets the fuse blown, so you put a fuse in them, give them to a truck driver, hey, and they get lucky.
When I grow up, I want to be a real truck driver. This way to...
Wish this stupid car would get off my ass.
Swap lanes, right?
Him up your way.
Better be careful. Might be a down police.
Get out of the fucking hammer lane. Next thing you know, you boys will be out there sucking dick for a fuse for your radio. And I just pulled off on my technique.
You did what to a Billy Goat for a radio?
Shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm thinking you should do. You just shut the fuck up.
Sound like a good idea.
Say that. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I can tell. We're all the idiots like to play on the stupid radio and be jackasses.
Damn! We should have
Hey, man.
That car's driving your place, by the way. It's been right mine.
It won't do it long.
Man, she sounds like one of them 4x4s, 4 tall, 4 wide.
Well, she's knowing.
Yeah, she is. No loud.
No, sir, I'm not.
She sounds like, you do sound like one 4x4.
Hey, man. You the hell out here in Oklahoma water pump.
You can't believe you're talking about that.
I can. It ain't got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, 4 teeth up top, 4 teeth on the bottom, too.
You don't like women. Anytime you suck a dick for $2 radio.
Damn.
Ass is ass, and even with a mustache.
It must be working in the parking lot trying to find some downward.
Probably.
There tonight, guys.
I gotta drink another colada. They taste so good.
Audio, check, audio.
Well, I think somebody was down at the back of the petrol looking for earlier.
Damn. Yep, I'm gonna keep going.
Where you at? You got me on Terry Pat. Where you at?
Hell, he ain't gonna tell where he's at. He's afraid somebody might look up and see him talking on the radio. Then he'd have to quit talking.
Boy, there's a lot of them out there.
I ain't got nothing better to do.
This is driving me nuts.
When he get them truck stops, they'll put that microphone down by their knees and talk, and look around, make sure nobody's seeing them talk.
She said she was going to grab her butts.
She said,
I don't know, something about her ears were flapping or something.
Mel, ain't no way the hell you can do it, Mel.
I think she said her damn ears was flapping.
Hey, honey, how much longer are we in Oklahoma City?
Not too long.
For a while.
Okay.
For a while.
Hell, we're going to just follow you down the road. How about that?
Come on, cause mine lights up when I talk.
Well, you know, they got a turnpike that goes right around Oklahoma City. You don't even have to come you don't even have to come down I-35 or I-40. You can take that turnpike around it.
Yeah, I'm cheap though. I didn't want to do that today.
$2, you're too fucking tight.
I don't think it's that. Them doors don't cost that much, and your job to make quite a bit of money. What the
I
hell?
was just on here and that radio stuck up his ass.
You want to drive through this?
That's pretty good sound radio, I think.
Yeah. Come to Oklahoma City, you get talking shit, if somebody talks shit back to you. Oh, I don't like Oklahoma City. They're them shit talkers. But you know what? Don't start no shit, there won't be no shit.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hey, you got that right. You don't talk shit to me, I won't talk.
Been dealing with them little skirt tails like you guys out there on this radio for the last 4 years. They'll never change. You're all CB Rambo pussies.
You got...
There ain't no such thing as a goddamn truck driver. They're all steering wheel holders.
I've been on this week.
Hell yeah. They don't even have their name on their driver's license. They give them driver's license and say, you're qualified to drive an automatic. We don't want to know your name.
Imagine that shit. God damn. Name unknown. You got but damn them commercial dick liquor license running up down our road.
Commercial cocksuckers. Professional cocksuckers. That's what we need to call some of them truck drivers. Professional cocksuckers. That's it. They got that CDL, them custom diglers.
They might get better now that they started shutting down some of them Starbucks.
Oh yeah, that's gonna help a bunch. Lay my hand over, Charles. Right back, no doubt. Hey, your incognito name, I'm gonna call you Crazy Horse. That kind of fits. You think so, It's definitely better than a lot of them I've been called. Hell yeah, you sound good over there, bud. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, I ain't got a walk. I don't know. Something else to occupy the time that I don't have. Them damn old truck drivers anymore, they don't want to talk to a female. They want to talk to a guy. A gay guy. They don't like talking to females. Man, that's the damnedest shit, weirdest shit I've heard, man. Then all them damn Taliban and foreigners in there got license with no names on it. God almighty, man, that's fucking crazy, man. Hell yeah, I'm gonna start hauling goats. I'm gonna start hauling goats, man. I know it's gonna have me a pimp house. A highway pimp house hauling goats. Them goddamn old chicken hauling bull haulers be chasing you down, boy. They be wanting some of that goat. Yeah, they call me the goat pimp. The goat pimp, come on. Hell yeah.
Well, if you had some pigs, some of them doggers probably fucking them.
Them damn old chicken haulers like them pigs, I think.
Don't be trying to milk them billy goats.
Smell like fucking almond milk. How the fuck you milk an almond? Oh, Chuck Bob.
Wave the hand back to you, and moon doggy.
Wave a hand there, Dr. Choctaw.
Be careful which one of them goats you mess with.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get me a couple of them there male goats. Get them all male goats. Hell, them old boys won't know the difference in the dark.
Yeah, you probably get old Twinkle Toes all excited.
I know you'll be right. You'll be the first one to try to jack one of them off.
Yeah, but
How about a radio check out there? You got a radio check?
Well, Twinkle Toes be saying, I like that fresh milk. Let me just get down here and squirt this in my mouth.
Yeah, he is a Navy guy, isn't he? He likes all those seamen.
He's all about that protein. Yeah. What happened to you other girls out there? Y'all get tired and shut up? What happened to you? Or you fade out? You done win a mile.
They get a mile and a half down the road and you can't hardly hear them.
Hell yeah, 2 miles and they're gone.
I think that 1.5 miles was being pretty generous.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 miles, some big radios.
I paid $800 for this striker, and I get out a whole mile.
Yeah, I can talk a mile behind me and a mile in front of me. You can't walk on me.
And I got my name in my meter. That was $500 right there for me to get my name put in my meter.
My Cobra 19's got a turbocharger on it.
Hell yeah.
Damn souped up radio. Damn it. Damn it. Is that a V8 with a turbo?
No, it's a 4-cylinder. It runs a little hot.
Roger that. Well, damn it.
You got an RV cam in it?
If I had a V8 or a V10, I wouldn't need a turbocharger.
Well, that turbocharger is working for you. Man, that thing is shitting and getting.
Got a 3/4 cam in it. Double hump heads.
That's some double hump heads.
What'd you say?
I said I got some double hump heads. It's Chevy heads with no bolt holes in it. You can't bolt your alternator or nothing up. You have to fabricate something else.
They're closed chambered heads. They give you higher compression.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the ones I got, those on a stroker motor. 383 stroker. And I think one of them's got a crack between the valves, but that's pretty easy fix.
Well, I've seen some of them guys work on them heads. Fords especially. They can make them something that should look like brand new again. It's amazing.
No Billy Nixon out there, he's pretty sharp on that.
My dad worked down there at Fred Jones, and I tell you what, you can weld them heads up, grind them down, and you take a chisel to them and rough them back up. You couldn't tell he ever worked on them. Who you with?
BP's.
I can wave a hand out there, Gizmo and 2 dogs on this Thursday, maybe Thursday night. Get on down.
Waving a hand.
Yeah, waving a hand over my brother from another mother.
Oh, Ken. Waving a hand to you, Choctaw.
Hell yeah, doctor, get on down.
I'm already down. I just don't feel like getting back up.
I know that's right.
Don't feel bad, Dr. Choctaw. If I get downhill, I can't get back up.
Yeah, you must be getting old like me.
Hell yeah, I fell on the floor the other night. I was drunk. I'm just lucky I fell on the bed.
my boy done been out here tonight. My boy over there on the east side. Come on. The damn thing anymore.
The old Gary was in there earlier today, about 12:30. He said he was going to get in there tonight, but well, I hadn't heard him. I helped him get his microphone wired up, but I haven't heard him.
Roger on the no contact with the old timer.
Yeah, Dr. Bob, I think, and Rocky was talking to him. He said, I'll be out here about at the wall, but he was working on the microphone. So I don't know.
I hear you. I just got home. I'm gonna twist me one up if I can't stir up some shit. If I can't stir up some shit by the time I smoke this, I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, hell, put that shit stir on a drill and make it spin faster. Huh? You can stir it up quicker that way.
You trying to get rid of me?
I'd never do that.
Yeah, I know Moondog would never rush me off.
It's hard to get too much shit stirred up when old timer's not around.
Yeah, he's the head shit stirrer. I mean, I've been contemplating for about 3 years now taking over his slack time. And, but it'd be like a joke. But a lot of folks wouldn't take it like a joke. They'd take it serious and shit. But I have thought about being his filler material. Come on.
Hell yeah. I tell you what, Doctor, you can talk shit to me anytime. Hey, I'll let it roll right off my shoulder.
In the street, somebody, your mama got a kickstand and shit for a leg, and your mama talks sideways outside of her neck. We used to have fun with that shit.
Hell yeah. Your mama.
I mean, I know y'all hear me every now and then. I key up and just say your mama. Just see if I can start some shit up.
Whose mama?
Your mama.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't just stop at that okay shit. You gotta come back with another your mama joke. So you gotta keep them your mamas going. Come on.
That's a mama joke.
Talking about mamas, I just got off yours.
Jemima.
Good job.
Yeah, and Jemima, they done put her to the wayside. Now let me tell you, I got my last plastic bottle with Aunt Jemima on it. I got it up on the shelf. It's empty. Because they went to Imperial. Fuck Imperial. I want Aunt Jemima back.
Your mama's so fat, her belt size is equator.
Here we go. We're going now. Let's go.
It ain't your mama.
Your mama what?
You heard me.
Yeah, man. It's slow out here. Because I know a lot of these folks on this radio heard a whole lot of your mama jokes. And they're kind of slacking it. Don't let the your mama jokes go. Let's keep them rolling.
Your mama's so fat, when she sits around the house, she sits around the house.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some old school your mama jokes. Let's go.
Your mama told me she had to tie a bone around your neck to get the dogs to play with you.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's go.
Burn a hole on some jet fuel.
My mama told told me I had to stick up on a glass of water to get a drink.
Come on.
Yeah, my mama told me I had to stick up on a glass of water to get a drink.
Roger. Come on, everybody, Google some Yo Mama jokes, and let's go on a third trash day. Yeah, Thursday night. Let's go.
Your mama said you can't divorce your wife because she's still going to be your sister.
Southside. Southbound Service Road, Old Timer. Let's go.
What's the difference between Yo Mama and a 747?
Come on.
About 20 pounds.
Roger.
That was a good one.
That damn dough dried up shit out here tonight. Can't even get it going.
Your mama's so fat she walked in a 7-Eleven, came out and it was a 610. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go, Gizmo. Keep it.
Your mama's so cross-eyed when she cries, tears run down her back.
That's some bad shit right there. That's a bad deal right there.
Your mama said you can't marry your uncle because he's your brother-in-law.
Let's go. Come on, Worldwide. I know you got one out there. Let's go. Fire that old Studebaker up.
Oh, Gary, he should have a bunch of mama jokes over there. Come on, Gary. Let's hear them.
Yeah, he should have. I mean, that's a given.
Your mama's so fat when she fell I didn't laugh, but the sidewalk cracked up.
Yeah, Gizmo. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Your mama's so fat she used a boomerang to put her belt on.
Hey, I'm just sitting here for one joint. I'm smoking this joint. I'm gonna go. So let's get down. Let's do what we're gonna do.
Your mama's so fat when she wears high heels she strikes oil.
Damn it, that's a good.
Let's go, Worldwide. Jump on in there.
That shit's old as hell.
Oh, shit, good shit. Let's go, Worldwide. I know you got one.
Your mama's so fat when I pictured her in my mind I broke my neck. Your mama's so fat her lap dance was rated a 10.0 on the Richter scale.
I was having sex one time, and then Mama told me, she said, what are you doing all in here? I said, I'm looking for my car keys. She said, well, help me find mine too, we'll drive out.
I heard that.
Your mama's so ugly even her dildo went limp.
That's a bad deal right there. That's bad shit right there. Hey, I'm glad I could get some old Yo Mama jokes stirred up tonight, but shoo, I've been at the bar too long. I gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna catch y'all later, but keep them Yo Mamas going. Keep the Yo Mamas going. Fill up that live feed with some Yo Mama jokes. I'm gone.
Alrighty, bud. You have a good one over, my brother. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'm going to. Hey, if I can make it from this freaking Radio Shack into my bedroom, I'll be good to go. I'm going to give it a shot. I'll let you know if I don't make it, but it'll be a day or so.
Damn it. Well, you livened up the channel. That's all that matters.
pronto. That's what I try to do. Keep it real out here. Have fun. On my radio. 2 dogs on the hill. You be good. Everybody else, I'm gone.
Your mama said if you had to haul ass, you'd have to make 2 trips. Old Dr. R knows how to liven up the channel. Done a good job.
Is that it?
Well, I had to get me another beer. I'm back.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they might have picked him up. Well, there ain't no telling. He been out here for a few days bragging about raping women over in Spring Lake and shit back in the day. He was giving a lot of details and shit. So I don't know. I ain't heard him since all that.
Wow, that's not good. That's bad. Hey, Mr. Gary. Gary, you out here tonight?
Yeah, you got the real black man, go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, real black man? How you feeling? You get that paper radio working?
Who that?
Oh man, I think this truck's on fire up here. You got 10 phones? Take him out, jump on the skateboard, land on the helicopter, jump off trampoline, slip up and down the field, put a skateboard down the street while it goes. I seen him all night. Man, you ain't gonna believe this. I ain't never seen nothing like that for my Jesus. Lord have mercy. Oh man, what's going on over there? Right behind your ass! Man, here, stole my cupcake over here. Come over here and distract me, man. Stole my damn cupcake, man. I guarantee you, you won't do it again. I'll send you Plano, Texas. cream and I hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men. Sometimes far too long for stays. In my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth, I pray to keep heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, and wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, and wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, 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 black hole sun. Black hole sun, black hole sun. Black hole sun, black hole sun.
Damn, it's kind of hard to believe that song came out 31 fucking years ago.
is just why I taste. Oh yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, it's hard to find. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. A mulatto and albino, a mosquito, a libido, a denial, a denial, a denial, a denial.
I think some George Strait would be better than what that other dude was playing there a while ago.
Roger, I don't know what the hell that was.
What he say?
Yeah, well, Amarillo by morning, Wood Trail again, that other shit was pretty awful.
Yeah, I guess we're just trying to stay awake.
Well, if it's got an airport in it, you need to pull it over.
That's right.
That damn apple pineapple, any further than that will help. He's gonna crash the bad years ago. Tell you what, I've been sleepy up here. I'm gonna pull over and be 30 minutes from the damn house.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Same thing here. Yeah, well, I gotta try to make it up here to Kansas before daylight. It's gonna be a long ride tonight.
So you can't make it to Kansas in 8 hours?
Yes, sir. You too, man. Appreciate your conversation.
I'll be fine before I get music.
Snake, check that song out I sent you.
Well, yeah.
Anybody out there?
Nope, this is all a dream.
What's your mama's name? yeah, pipsqueak.
Who's up there nigger down?
Up there in Sugar Bowl country.
That's what 95% of all the niggers are anyway. Nigger down.
Oh, what a day.
Whiskey on the table, shadows on the wall, voices in the distance, he swears he hears them call. Gary's got a bottle and a rifle in his hand, but a run about ghosts only he can understand. Mama's porch light flickers in the midnight rain. He says, come on over, boys, I'll show you all my pain. Crosshairs at Mama's house, danger in his eyes. Broken man with no way out, living on whiskey and lies. Crosshairs at Mama's house, no one makes a sound. He's chasing shadows in the dark till the bottle brings him down. Neighbors keep their distance. They've all heard the tales about a man who lost his way and rode the whiskey rail. In the stillness of the night, the thunder shakes the floor. Gary's laughing with the ghosts that don't come around no more. Crosshairs at Mama's house, danger in his eyes. Broken man with no way out, living on whiskey and lies. Crosshairs at Mama's house, no one makes a sound. He's chasing shadows in the dark till the bottle brings him down. The bottle's got a grip, he can't let go. The rifle tells a story only sorrow knows. Crosshairs at Mama's house, danger in his eyes. Broken man with no way out, living on whiskey and lies. Crosshairs at Mama's house, no one makes a sound. Haunted by his demons now till the bottle drags him down. Whiskey on the table, shadows on the wall.
Hell yeah, crosshairs at Mama's house.
You're out there. I can smell you. Now, How y'all doing down there tonight? Oklahoma water pump to that. I know the real good now. I got my echo back. My talk back. Now I can raise hell with the old man.
Just can't nobody understand what he's saying.
Okay. Hang on, I'll turn my echo down. Okay, is that a lot better?
No, come on down with it some more. You don't need all that.
Okay, what about that?
Yeah, we still hear about 3 words to every one you say.
Okay, what about that? Is that a lot better?
Keep getting there. Crank it on down a little bit more.
Okay, what about that?
Well, you took it plumb out that time.
Okay, hang on. Jacking in.
You must have a on and off switch on that thing.
Yes, sir. I do. How is it now? Damn, it sounds like it works. Shit. Okay, what about now? Is that a lot better?
Now that sounds pretty damn decent right there.
Well, I just got my tonics back, and I got talk back on it, and I seen what you're talking about. Sound a lot better now. Diggly down.
Yeah, I can understand every word you say it now without you hearing about 3 times every time you say one.
10-4. Where you located at?
Yeah, I made it northbound on 35, headed up towards Kansas tonight.
10-4. You have a great night out there. Don't drive too hard, and don't, all that. You have a good night. Be careful.
Right, Joe, you too. Keep it between the line and keep the shiny side up and the rubber side down.
In that French ship.
They're gonna be Oklahoma water pump, and I'm gonna stand by and go outside and smoke me some cocoa weed, and I'll be right back. Scorpio. I'm not Scorpio. You got a radio?
Well, water pump.
Hey, how does radio sound?
Well, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, you got the echo adjusted about right. You got all kinds of forward swing.
Yeah, I did turn in a little on me a little bit.
Roger.
Hey, did this thing got water beep on this number gun?
Well, yeah, I mean, one can be installed, I mean, like a factory Roger beep by just installing the components that were deliberately not installed at the factory.
I'm gonna have her look at this again and get this water beep on, because I'm gonna raise hell.
What tonics is it?
Scorpio, he knows a lot better than I do.
Well, that's, I think it was the 4600, isn't that the number on it? Water pump's got the built-in kicker.
Yes, sir, it's the rear.
Does it not already have it? But you can turn your noise blanker on.
Hang on, I gotta get my better half in here so you can do that. Hang on for a minute.
Some of them have them on a noise blanker.
There's no Roger beep, I don't believe.
think that's the way my 3300 HP is. You turn the noise blinker on and that's the Roger beep.
But on those radios, like the Galaxy 33 and that Connex 3300 at least, they let the Roger beep out on purpose. It's a factory.
Mine's got it in it.
That's what I was thinking, that 4600 didn't have a Roger beep.
Well, I can say this, when I had it, they had Roger beep in it. They had a 5-tone Roger beep in it. I didn't know that for a fact.
I've installed factory Roger beeps in those types of radios just by installing those components, but as best I can remember, that didn't have one in there.
I got this 36 HP right here. Man, I love this radio. It's got all that crap in it. I don't hardly ever use the Roger beep, but it's got a bunch of channels in it, and all you do is reach up there and turn them off.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, this little CB, I like it and everything. It's just sometimes it swings backwards. I don't know why. But I like it.
Well, this radio right here swings about 65 watts out of the box. And I got a little box back there. I'm doing right about 500 right now. I just got my small box back there. But man, boy, this joker, it's got some forward swing to it.
Oh, 10-4, Bill. I got picture with this, like 400 high side. That's what I'm using on this Connex. 10-4.
What box you running, Driver?
I'm running a little midnight special right now, a little 4-pill. I had a 6-pill competition box in here, a hopper, and I messed around and had a short and burned it up. I think I got all my pills in it.
Damn it.
That sucks.
Yes, it did. I was sitting there running my mouth, and all of a sudden I smelled something. When I let off the key, they told me, you quit modulating. It dropped back. And I smelled it. Hell, I had a damn coax short out on me.
See, that's sad. I hate that when that happens.
Yeah, about $350. I'll get it back going again and take it to the doctor.
Oh, yeah, I understand. I'll tell you right now, you ever want a radio fix? Yo, Scorpio. That man works on the radio. He worked on my radio for many years. And he does a damn good job.
Well, I would use him. I'd take your advice, but I'm from down there around Texas, Marshall, Texas. I use a guy down there. His name is 420. He goes by 420 built amps. He builds a little bit of everything. He does everything by scratch, man. He builds the boxes. He builds everything. And man, he does a jam up job for me. He done everything I'm talking on right now.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I got a cousin live down there, and there's some guy down there, Bill Wieners, and he goes to him all damn time, because the wiener he gets, he can walk the dog, kick the cat, like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, I knew I'm talking about 420. He builds old tube type amps, and I've got one of his 2-tubers there at the house. It'll swing 3,000, but you'll burn it up running it like that high. You can run it at about 2,200 all day long and sit there and talk on it. Got 2 of them 300 Z's in it. That joker, it's a bad little dude.
10-4. Well, I gotta get down to Texas because my uncle passed away and he had a whole bunch of CBs. And she got 2 tied wieners. She got everything. I just gotta go down there and go pick them up all. And she said she got one over there. It got a foot pedal on it. And I'm gonna go down there and get that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's the way mine's set up. I got a foot pedal. And he also put a switch in it where I can flip a switch and it'll key itself, or I can use my foot pedal either way I want to do it. And it's a jam-up base station, man. He builds 2 tubers, 4 tubers, 6 tubers. He built an 8 tuber here not long ago for a guy. Man, I'm talking like 15, 20,000 watt damn amplifiers.
Have you seen online that this guy, he was talking to people from New York and all this, and he was dipping out his truck and looking at his antenna, and that damn dude's antenna was throwing sparks. Like it ain't nothing. And you can hear him loud and clear out of his truck.
Yeah, that's a lot of power. You go to throwing sparks. I guarantee you, you damn sure don't want to reach back there and grab a hold of mine. It may not throw some sparks, but it lights up some LED lights in this dash when I'm talking.
Yeah, boy, I'm gonna get out there and go smoke me a joint. And I'll be staying alive.
All right, man, good talking with you. Y'all be careful. I'm gonna get on down the road. We'll catch y'all another time, another day, another way.
Careful!
I know. They call me Old Big Red when they ain't mad at me. Old Big Red.
Did you have that rodeo?
Yeah, to pull you out there, buddy. I'm over here about 235. I've got some pretty bad electrical noise down here, but you're getting over at Waterprop. Are you, out of curiosity, I guess you're running that static microphone, or?
Yeah, I'm using that other mic you let me use, and I'm loving the hell out of it.
Roger. Well, you sound good and sharp with that static microphone, yeah.
Damn, boy, you did a good job on this, and I'm thankful.
Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. I hope it holds up. I hope it hasn't glitched out on you or anything.
Oh, it did glitch out on me like 4 times. What it did, I couldn't hear nobody for about an hour. And then after that, I cut it back on, then I can hear people.
Roger. Yeah, but you got good forward swing. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Good boy. Well, I'm going to get off here and go start and smoke me a bad joint. And I'll be standing by. Call the Oklahoma water pump. And I'm standing by.
Roger. It's good to hear you out there. Water pump, unit 858. And tell Rebel I said hi. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Damn boy, I'll make you go up there. I'll tell you that. No problem. Man, I'll let you talk back.
Hey, 858, you ever heard of old Tony down there around Gilmer, Texas?
Yes, sir, I have.
DFO, I just wondered, I knew he had some business up here around Oklahoma City, some guys he builds for. I just wondered. All right, man, I'm gone. I ain't coming back this time. Catch y'all next time.
Good boy, sir. You have a fine night. And be careful out there on them byways and everything. And have a great night. Don't want to talk to that, I'm standing by.
2420 big for around Oklahoma City. I ain't never heard anyone running his amps.
I wish I had me some of that Popeye's chicken with some hot sauce. I think that'd be good, or some Church's chicken. That Church's chicken's pretty good stuff too. What y'all saying with it? He crazy. Oh, look out, look out. Uh-oh, look out, there he is. He's flying through there over there. Dracula mixed with the Wolfman went on vacation.
Who that?
Transylvania, but I ain't found it yet. Yeah, that's what I think happened. I see it.
Who that? That's almost 10 o'clock. Gary should be on there in a minute.
Baba.
Guess that's it.
14.
Well, did I miss anything?
What now?
Did I miss anything?
Same old shift, different day. I'll be back in a second, bro.
Go, boat.
I know what band of gods and electrical interference have gone crazy here lately.
Are you getting a bunch of racket?
Well, I got a fair amount of it. I just coming from the west. Putting 3S units on me, and if I pointed that way, it'd probably be a lot more. Oh, well, I think it just stopped.
Y'all have no noise.
You say you have no noise?
Roger.
I'm jealous. I've still got some, maybe one, but it just suddenly dropped down while I was talking about it. It's down there fairly close to where a lot of times it's at. Yeah, usually it's fairly quiet for me, but last few days it hadn't been.
Earlier I did hear water pump on the Connie.
Roger? Yeah, I guess you heard me talking to him a minute ago.
No, actually I just came in here. Been in the front room.
Roger. Well, you sound pretty good to you on the Connex.
Yeah, I can hear him now. Before I could barely hear him.
Roger. Yeah, we did a little something there to get him going better.
Scorpio.
Good evening. That's not Wimpy, is it?
No, the record driver.
Oh, record driver Sean? Yeah. It's good to hear you out there, Sean.
10-4.
Hope we're sounding okay up that way.
Yeah, you're still swinging the meter over here.
Well, you're putting about 6 on me, sounding good.
10-4. Yeah, come on.
Hello, record driver Sean.
Hello, go ahead.
Wave my hand.
10-4. Me and my little bitty Cobra 25 getting down. Damn, I got a Cobra 19. Right, Joe. He gets up, though.
What's better than having COVID-19?
Ah, you're right.
Well, I'm on channel 19.
Go ahead, channel 19.
Buffalo.
Dr. Bob, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Damn, Hippie, what are you on? 520?
520?
Yeah.
No.
Sound different.
Well, ain't no telling. Probably something fixing to blow up.
I think the whole world went crazy.
So Brandon Jenkins said.
Well, I hope the government doesn't stay shut down too long.
Yeah, over illegal immigrant insurance.
I didn't hear anything about that.
ICE owns it now.
Roger. Well, I remember hearing about, what did they call it, the alligator Alcatraz. Did they shut that down?
I don't know, but they opened one here.
Roger. Well, hopefully we'll make good use of it to get them on out of here.
Here in Watonga.
Roger on Watonga. During World War II, I guess we probably had some POW camps for Germans.
Yeah, I think it's more Japanese people.
Roger. Oh yeah, they herded up a bunch of them in California, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it's old Diamondback prison. Damn, I wonder why that prison used to only house out-of-state prisoners.
Wonder what?
I said I looked that prison up and it said it used to house out-of-state prisoners from Hawaii, Wisconsin, and California.
Oh my.
Been shut down for 15 years.
Yeah, they put a few million in there to renovate it.
Holds 4,560 beds.
Well, I guess some of maybe the people who used to work in that prison earlier are re-employed.
That or dead.
Roger, but maybe some still kicking.
Says they're offering $27 an hour. $5.50 more than what Oklahoma pays entry-level correctional officers.
Roger. Well, I bet they had plenty of applicants. But remember Whitey Bulger, on his transfer, he came through here. I guess he stayed at some federal facility overnight around the airport, I assume.
Ice.
I guess that group's been buying up all these vacant prisons and turning them into detention centers for ICE.
Roger. Well, I think they're going to reactivate Alcatraz as well. you know, just as a regular prison, I suppose. I'm glad I canceled my trip to take a tour of Alcatraz at the last minute.
Glad I didn't go to Cancun.
Hell, it was fun about 25 years ago.
I remember some kind of news article a few years back about people who went down to Cancun or somewhere down that way. They died from drinking tainted Mexican liquor.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Hell, I went down there and bought a carton of cigarettes and they was fake.
It wasn't real.
No, they was fake as shit. They was Marlboro Reds, but everything was fake. It didn't have Philip Morris or whatever and all that shit on it either. They taste like GPCs. Yeah, I quit smoking 13 years ago or so though, but yeah, back when I used to smoke, like I said, 25 years ago or so, I was down there in Cancun and bought a carton out of their mall and didn't think anything of it. Hell, they looked pretty close. And then I had a real pack left over and I started comparing them, and no, totally different.
Well, you know, that's a very good decision you made to quit smoking.
My father-in-law smoked them GPCs, and man, they stopped it.
Yeah, I could never smoke them things. They gave me a damn headache.
Well, don't you feel so much better now that you don't smoke?
Oh yeah, much better.
Sound like your lungs have healed and you're good as new.
Boy, I hope so. I smoked from probably 13 to about 30.
Roger. Well, when I was a teenager, I smoked briefly. Yeah, so maybe I smoked a couple of years and then quit. Did a little testing of marijuana, but I never really cared for it.
It was smoky.
I never liked cocaine, I just liked the way it smelled. night shit. Done a little marijuana back in my day, and a little MDMA, about it.
Roger. Radio, yeah, remember that, yeah.
I think they need to start it back.
I know you're right.
I just wonder why some of the government workers are getting laid off and some are getting furloughed.
what now?
The government shut down, and they're saying thousands will be laid off and thousands will be furloughed. I guess that's the ones coming back.
Well, they still want them to work, but for free.
Yeah, don't be flying anywhere, then FAA towers aren't getting paid.
I still get paid.
I hope I get paid.
My job is essential.
Recession proof.
Oh, Roger. They don't pay us out there, nothing happens.
Roger.
Hell, most of them people out there, they don't pay. I mean, it's going to be like the same everyday deal. But I am glad they cut all them made-up jobs out of there. That dumbass CEO and all that stupid shit.
Roger. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with streamlining.
DEI bullshit, all that dumb shit. They're paying them fucking lazy motherfuckers that don't want to do shit and help other motherfuckers that don't want to do shit. All that shit's run by racists anyway. Be like Gary going out there and starting him up a DEI program. He gonna let all them other kinfolk get a job there, and then keep them from getting fired when they don't do a damn thing. Hey, right, Gary, you son of a bitch.
There's something anyway out there.
Breaker 19 for radio check.
Radio checker, I barely hear you, but it's working.
10-4, appreciate it.
Roger, I'm way south OKC. What's your 20?
I'm over here on Meridian. Crossing over Meridian.
I think you tried to tell me your 20, I just can't hear you.
I said crossing over Meridian.
We're off Meridian.
Roger, Meridian.
Between 29th and 15th.
I'm pointing more toward Meridian, maybe that helps.
Do what?
Say you're on Meridian, what, right there by I-40 or?
Yeah, it's pretty close to I-40. What's your 20?
I'm down in Moore.
In Moore?
Mooretown, Roger.
Come back on that?
I'm in Moore, which is roughly 10 miles south of this downtown OKC.
How am I sounding down there in Moore?
What's that?
I said, how am I sounding down there in Moore?
How much are you putting on my meter? Very little. Let me look at it.
How's it sounding there in Moore?
When you modulate, you're putting about 2 on me. Now that I'm pointing at you.
Yeah. Well, this is Lone Wolf you're talking to here on the radio.
You got Scorpio down here in Moore.
Yeah, you're putting about a 3 on my signal. We hear you, audio.
So are you just talking on mobile over there on the radio?
Yeah, I'm just a mobile station. Got bored and kicked on the CB.
Well, am I putting much signal on you?
Yeah, you're a little bit louder. Are you the one down there in Moore that was just talking?
Am I the one in Moore what?
Are you the one in Moore?
I'm in Moore, Roger. Yeah, I'm about downtown Moore.
Well, that's pretty good for a mobile antenna, I gotta say.
You say you're running a mobile antenna, but you are in a mobile, in a car or truck, aren't you, or what?
Yeah, I'm in a truck. But, I mean, that's probably, I don't know, 10 or so miles that we're talking here.
How many miles apart? Oh, I'm estimating we're probably 10 or 12 miles apart, something like that.
Yeah, do I sound like I'm way out in the distance?
Maybe 15.
Is that a yeah? What was your handle out there in Moore?
They call me Scorpio. What's your handle?
I'm Lone Wolf here in Oklahoma City.
Well, I'm not quite pulling you out of there on what you said.
I said I'm Lone Wolf here in Oklahoma City.
Lone Wolf.
Oh, Roger, Lone Wolf.
That was good talking to you there, Scorpio.
Roger, Lone Wolf.
Oklahoma water talk, sure does.
No doubt about it. Water pump, you still hear me all right? I'm barefoot.
Oh yeah, I hear you just fine.
And that, my noise level, I was talking about it earlier to Buffalo, and it suddenly went away. I'm sure glad I've got low noise down here now.
Oh, damn, sport. Well, just tell you this, you done a good job, and I'm real glad for it. But it keeps cutting out, and I don't know why it keeps doing the cutting down on it. But this and that is pretty goddamn good.
Roger. So when it does that, it just won't receive or transmit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I'll get in touch with you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Scorpio. It was nice making contact with you.
Roger that, Lone Wolf.
Get you tomorrow, Scorpio. I'm at it.
Roger Dodgers, Buffalo.
Hey, Buffalo, you got something on this water pump?
Yeah, you water pump.
Man, you sound bodacious.
Wave my hand, no doubt. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Damn boy. Yeah, old Scorpio picked this radio here of mine. And put it this way, I'm pretty thankful. And I got top back on it, got my echo like I wanted. But I won't get a water to be put on it. They call me Oklahoma water pump. And I'm standing by. Well, I want to get some more toys out there. I want to get some toys put on this radio. On a different radio or something, because I want to buzz the toys. Are you still out there, Scorpio?
Roger, still out here.
Hey, you ever want to get that rid of that water radio? I'll take it.
You're sounding loud and clear over here on Meridian.
Roger.
You hear me, Scorpio?
I didn't quite copy everything you said there. You might, if you don't mind repeating yourself.
Okay, I said, you ever get rid of the other radio? I'll wait to get that radio off of you.
Roger. Okay.
Hey, you put this on me, you dumbass.
Oh, they be over at Dr. Arnold. Dr. Arnold, well, you mean how come?
Think you son of a gun. I got Mako turned down. You know what? To kiss my ass.
He's back here in the water pump. You don't have too much echo.
Echo, come on.
I got Echo, come on. You don't got shit.
Hey, got me with a big high dollar radio like you got this. I got the laid-back FEMA for the first FEMA, Roger.
Shit, I ain't talking all my gas tonics. No, talking all my tonics, my buddy's mine Dixie. You got a problem with that? I don't give a damn.
I hear you, I did. I'm over here by the state capitol now, man. Over here about 23rd and 235. Come on.
Oh my goodness, I'm on by the Capitol. I was that far from the Capitol at all. And water pump and I'm standing by.
Yeah, did you put about 9.5 on me?
Here? Come on. Man, we just getting them out for us. Must say.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one more. I'll go out east a little bit over there to Spencer. Spencer, Tacoma Park. I'll be cruising through there in about 40 minutes. Silvo?
Damn world, damn bodacious, damn, this damn radio got better ears than my other goddamn radio. Shit. Where you at, old man? Get your ass on the radio. I'm gonna raise hell with you. Okay, that's this radio. What's on there?
How about you, 235?
My echo ain't that high. I know that for a fact. I got talk back, and I can hear my echo. It ain't that high.
Man, I need to borrow about, I don't know, if I can get about a whole tub of butter. I met this girl last night, man. I just need some butter.
All I gotta say is like this. I know this radio getting now.
Man, she done made all the damn pancakes and everything, man. And I ate everything up in the house, man.
Water plant.
She a big old girl. Big girl. Come on, look like Sasquatch.
I know she's got her pretty little red panties on.
Yeah, but man, she's got her fingernails. She's so big, she got her fingernails painted over there at Mako.
You want Scorpio?
I say you sound good with the static mics you're talking on.
Yes, sir, I am.
Hey, y'all radio sound like that, man?
Why this son bitch won't let me on, man? That sounds really better.
That damn guy's saying radio. Turn it.
There's so many people out here on this damn radio, and I've never heard them before.
Man, it's trying to get over, man. Trying to get off 235, man. Get over here, man.
That sound like this.
I hope your noise level went down. Your mine, like I was talking about a few minutes ago.
I think I'm gonna make it. I got it. I did it.
We got any North Siders in here tonight?
Oh, here comes the idiot trying to squeeze in here. I'll put you in the wall like NASCAR. Man, boy.
What tank's that? Got a pretty little red panties on.
Audio, check, audio. Hello.
Water pump.
Yeah, go ahead, Scorpio.
I'm just curious about that. Remember earlier you had a pretty hellacious electrical noise level coming in your receiver. Your noise level's gone down very quiet now.
Well, I got this guy over here on this side here. Kid all over you. Oh, now I never heard people in my goddamn lifetime living in Oklahoma City. But damn, wow.
So hopefully are you saying your noise level is still about the same now as during the day?
Good shit back there, man. You get it today.
Hey, Scorpio, do me a favor. Give me a lane line.
Roger, okay.
Audio, check, check, audio. So if I talk to
I guess he gave me a phone call. What the fuck is
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Hello. Hello, audio.
Drive all night, work on the truck all day the next day. I'm very bang. You gotta be
Appreciate it.
shit like this.
I'm not driving out that way.
Great.
Where you at?
Between 15th and 29th on MacArthur.
Oh, okay. Well, you sound good out west.
How far out west?
Banner Road and I-40.
Oh, heck yeah.
You damn hubcaps over here, man. You gotta watch them.
Is that a striker radio you're talking on? Because you're signaling me pretty good.
No, that's HF radio.
Are you driving a truck or are you a base station?
Well, I'm base station.
You got those vertical beams or you just got a base antenna?
Strictly vertical ground plane. About 73 feet in the air.
How am I sounding out that way? Does it sound like I'm pretty far away from you?
Audio's a little bit light, but you got a good signal, 3, 4, 5 signal.
I wonder why the audio is so light. I have yet to figure that out.
Yeah, what are you talking on?
An static power mic?
Yeah, what are you putting into it?
The only thing that the power source I got is a 12-volt power source into the CD, and the radio's been peaked in tune, and that's all I got done to it.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect a whole lot out of it, but it's doing you a good job.
Yeah, I got a 40-foot basin.
There goes that clean ride.
I got that at the house, and I got a little well in the car.
That on Italy, boy?
Yes, sir. Well, your little radio's doing a good job for you. It's clean, it's smooth, and it sounds good. You're doing okay.
That Lindley or Langley?
I appreciate it out there. What was your handle?
This Larry.
Lindley. Yeah, both?
Over here.
He's too good to talk to us now. Yeah, he's making that big money. Forgot about us down here. That's right.
Anyway, partner, we'll let you go. We're just running through the band to see what's going on. Keep up the good work. Enjoy your evening. And we may cross trails with you another time. 7-3.
Well, it was nice meeting you there, 7-3. This is Longmore here in Oklahoma City. How about you here on Channel 9? Hello.
Where you at, old man? I'm right there with you. I feel good in the neighborhood. Yeah.
You sounded good there, radio check.
Did what? I'm coming way the fuck out there. What you gonna say?
Come back on that?
They call me Oklahoma water pump.
Well, you're talking to Lone Wolf here in Oklahoma City.
I'm trying to get this old man on the radio. Like, help with him. really deal with his old man.
Come back on that.
Can you hear this radio?
Did you say, do you know how to work a radio?
Do you know how to work? Do you know how to talk on the radio?
How to talk on the radio? You're really far out there wherever you are.
I can barely hear you.
I can barely hear you too.
I know that bullshit. Where are you located?
Do what?
I said, where are you located at?
I really can't hear you. I apologize.
Sir, I'm trying to be nice. I'm asking you, where you at? Where's your location at? I'm in Oklahoma City.
I'm between 15th and 29th on MacArthur.
I'm at by the Capitol. That's where I'm at. That's all was action, sir. I wasn't being snappy or nothing like that. I was just asking where you was.
You're where?
Dude, what?
What's your 20 again?
You know where the Capitol at?
Are you in the stockyards?
Capitol! And I know you can understand me.
I got you.
Capitol!
Our copy sound clear.
Did what, Scorpio?
I say you sound loud and clear to me. I don't, well, you should be understandable.
I know, that is being a dumbass. I don't know what you're talking about, he does. My going too damn loud, I've got to talk back. And I'm hearing every word I said. If you don't got a good damn radio, take that to Scorpio with him, take that son of a bitch.
That's not good on this radio.
Well, it was nice to meet you there by the Capitol.
Yes, that's where I'm at. Right by the Capitol, sir.
Well, you're talking to Lawnmower here in Oklahoma City.
Well, sir, I told you 3 or 4 times where I was. Told you where I was at the Capitol, right by the Capitol. I can't even understand at the Capitol. Well, how close I am.
What was your handle over there by the Capitol?
Are you get out there, Scorpio? Are you get out there, Scorpio? Oh, okay, my bad. Is that the radio you're talking about?
Right, yeah, I'm on it. I don't know if I have the level set right. It's got quite a bit of audio gain. I've turned the mic gain down on it. Is it about right, or?
Oh, yeah, damn, pretty good.
Roger. Yeah. Well, right now, here, it may not need it. So I've turned the mic gain down 12 o'clock on the radio, so I don't know, maybe that's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Scorpio, it's fine.
Roger, we just barefoot.
It's barefoot? That's damn good.
Roger. Let me kick on a little something and make sure it behaves itself.
Damn, boy, some of them radios want to be a pain in the butt. You know that, Scorpio.
Where'd old Smokin' Joe go? He hasn't been on here for a couple days.
what, sir?
Where'd Smoking Joe go? Have you heard him on the radio?
No, what's going on? He Scorpio digs my radio and everything. That's what's going on. Info?
No, I was asking if you've heard from Smoking Joe on the radio.
Yeah, I smoked a joint before. Smoked a lot of joints.
Yeah, man, I ain't seen that.
And I'm legal. I got my medical card. Hell yeah, I love smoking my weed.
Just forward links there, have a safe one across there.
See, they need to make a tone set 420. That's what they need to do. And that will be bad, I guess. Where you at, old man? I know you listening in. I know you laughing your ass off. Get on this old radio, yo Jesus.
End up in a wall.
That guy out there, oh, wow, you're gone. I barely hear you now. So like me, he didn't have a good radio. He was by the Capitol. He'd be putting me in the red, but he ain't by the Capitol.
Get this shit done.
Hello, Dr. Bob, if you out there. Hello.
I haven't heard Dr. Bob on here tonight.
Water pump, I hope this radio sounds okay.
Holy shit, that sounds good.
Roger that. Yeah, this is General Lee. I got the mic gain about 12 o'clock.
Holy shit.
The volume's cutting out on it. Maybe I can just spray some tuner cleaner in it, but it's part of the time it does. Yeah, that received audio is dropping out, but I don't think it's anything more serious than that. I'll check it out.
I know you, Scorpio. You figured it out. And I appreciate everything you done for me, and I really do.
I just want to make sure I'm not squealing or anything. Guess you would have told me.
Oh, no. That's why I'm bad guys are swing into it. Sound good.
Roger, Dodger. That's what we like to hear. Of course, I've got a power mic on here, but I think it probably doesn't need one. I just have to turn the mic gain on up.
Well, if you got a power mic on it, it's louder than hell.
Yeah, I'm running my handheld D104.
And even one of them guys got an echo, no, not an echo, but a voice would be better than that son of a bitch.
Roger that.
Yeah, you're sounding good here off MacArthur.
Mercy sakes. I'm gonna go up to and go smoke me a cigarette, and I'll be back.
you big boy. Hello.
on now.
My secret, no, I'm on something there.
My buddy, see, we the only two that understand each other. Yeah, Roger?
I hear you there fine. What the fuck you at?
Oh, you said I got to do
Hey, I know my ankle is low. You don't have to treat me like that, you son of a bitch. Are you out there, Scorpio?
Come back with that water pad.
I was just wanting to get you out there, 'cause that goddamn man's supposed to be. Man, you ain't got the radio.
I hardly even hear them. I hear you pretty good.
Scorpio, I got a good copy on you.
Good deal, man. I'm just barefoot down here.
Barefoot? Holy shit.
Let me turn the radio on high power.
You go ahead and do what you gotta do, Scorpio.
Yeah, I've turned the radio on high. Can you tell any difference?
10, 4.
I mean, I don't have anything turned on behind it, but right now I'm dead getting about 9 watts, swinging 30.
Holy shit.
I put it back on low.
Hey, Scorpio, did that radio got echo talk back?
Does it have what?
Does it got echo?
Roger,
It wants to be talk back?
Roger, it's got echo, talk back.
10-4. That's how we get warning, brother.
What kind of radios do you guys use out there?
They ain't selling the radio you talking about.
What kind of brand of radio?
Oh, I don't know. I've been drinking a little bit. Yeah.
To the 108. Thank you. Ain't that good back over there, Shawnee. I ain't seen that from you.
Sorry, Oklahoma. I know where that at.
Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead.
What kind of radio do you use for your base station?
Are you asking what radio I normally operate on my base? Normally I run a Galaxy 73Z mobile, with a, I've got this beam antenna I run. It's a 4-element quad beam, 50 feet in the air.
10-4.
But it's just a mobile radio in here hooked up to a power supply.
He's walking in his phone and getting the gas.
You got an amp on that radio, Scorpio?
Well, I've got a little something behind it. It's not on right now. But I don't have my normal radio hooked up right. I'm just testing something else.
10-4. I was just wondering how
Got lower risk out there.
an amp on a radio that's just been peaked and tuned.
Oh, I gotta say that radio sound good.
Is that low roof over there?
That radio sound damn good, Scorpio.
Oh, good deal, water pump. That's what we like here. I'm going to spray some tuner cleaner in that volume control because it's a little bit intermittent. So that's about the only thing I'm finding here.
Damn boy, I'm gonna go get my better half later and listen to it. But I get my ass whooped.
Sounding good on that static mic.
Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you. I love this little mic. I love it.
I got that from my cousin. Like it's been 20 years ago. It had some problems. I straightened it out. So maybe you will get a lot of good service out of it too.
Damn boy, I'll make sure there's a wire they're gonna get run or anything. I'll make sure of that. Man, this thing is loud. I gave myself talking. My say, that's why I like to have talk back. The reason why you have echo, you can tell why loud you are. You don't want too much echo or too less echo.
Roger that. Well, I don't know if you've ever communicated with Gangster out here. He hadn't been on the air in a while, but he used to always say you cannot have too much echo.
I agree with that because your echo is your modulation. If you got a little bit of echo in there, it make a modulation a little bit louder.
Sometimes I like to run a little bit of reverb, but I don't run too much of it.
You got a little bit of echo?
Right now I don't have the echo turned on. If I turned it on right now, I'd probably squeal. I mean, if I had talkback turned on. No doubt about it. There we go, a little bit of a woof action out there.
What you talking about, Willis? Tell me about the wireless, George.
Great, good.
You got to be pulling rabbit out of my head.
Long hat. you doing, Gizmo?
Oh, nothing, just sitting at the house, being bored.
I'm just sitting at the house, eating me a snack.
410, how's that shoulder doing?
Well, I had PT yesterday and today, so I know it'll be sore in the morning, but I'll have a weekend to recover.
Where are you doing physical therapy at?
OSSPT, you know where here in Moore where Sam's is? Well, it's just east of Sam's parking lot there.
Oh, okay, I think I know where it's at.
That little strip mall right there beside it.
TM,
I think there's a full service, something else, and then OSSPT right in the middle. This is probably the third time I've had to go for different reasons. Well, I have to take that back. Originally it was for my shoulder. Then my sciatic nerve started acting up, so I had to go for that. Now I'm back to my shoulder.
Oh, 10.
They call me Oklahoma water pumping up Tennessee. Who is that way out there? Something get me?
For a water pump.
They call me Oklahoma water pump. Pump it up, pump it up. I just barely hear you. Yeah, man, that's pretty good. Can you hear me now? What's these? I can pump it up a little bit. I can't pump it up too long. Where's that dang BR been? I hadn't heard Blade in a while.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him a little bit either.
Oh, this is an old man to get on the radio now, geezer. Oh, one time we was out there for a little while. Mother's day.
Yeah, I ain't heard him on there tonight.
Well, he did gonna be on here later on. Come on, man, get your butt on the radio. Get off on 21st Street, go see him and
Don't y'all come over here. Kind of hurt her feelings.
Yeah, but
Well, it's past my bedtime. Gizmo, whoever else is out there, Buffy, water pump, fuel pump, pump, I'm going to bed.
10-4, have a good one, Rocky. No, I'll at you later.
Big C. Yeah, come on, you see.
Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check.
It's working.
Appreciate it, driver.
Shut up. Wolfman Dracula coming out here this month. Wolfman Dracula. Sound like Wolfman Dracula. Dracula Wolfman, Werewolf Man. Yeah, that's what it is. Dracula Wolfman and the Blob. That's it. Yep. Dracula Wolfman out here tonight. Look out.
truck. Yeah.
Justin had a great idea. I saw what he did yesterday with his TV. It's up there on the top of the box. TV. Black. Down. Just regular box.
Alright, boy. Well, yesterday morning they were short-handed on the loaders, so it took a while to get loaded down there at the leasing. Well, and I barely missed you then, because I've been getting done having today's now.
Yeah, I figured they'd give me the day off. I thought I was going to be doing their job.
Yeah, I noticed that rabbit was the first one back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't even send it in. They ripped the whole damn car.
What happened to all the scrapers that was on the trailers? Because usually they equipped them with them.
Yeah, nobody had scrapers. Nobody. And they set us up for a Richard Spur to pick up an inch and a half pressure drop going to street maintenance. So, you know, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass to get switched over from regulate 30 to 67. Or pressure run, I mean.
real rough. He's been doing plenty.
Picture's got to be a little old because over in that corner, it doesn't show where that construction's going on there right now. Where all the trees are on the corner, so that's got to be an older picture.
Good morning, my truck driving buddies. You gotta be careful today now. Take the Lord with you, put Him first in life, and good things are happening, remember. You can't say it in church on Sunday. You won't need to say it out here during the week. Have a good ride. Be more careful. Call me Wild Man going down to Texas, right quick, and right back up going to New York. I'll see you.
ball sack, you got it on? Westbound ball sack, you got it on?
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
God's good, amen.
Long now unless you need a big load of polymer. Man, it might be a little while. Come in. Hello, big radio. I'll let y'all know that Jesus loves y'all. But today is one of the beginning days of deer season. Pray we don't get us a deer today. Y'all have a blessed day. Jesus loves you.
got a crash working at the 95.
now. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Hello, come in, Dr. Bob. Dr. Bob, hello, come in.
Shut your mouth, motherfucker.
You don't worry about me, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Then it's a buckshot.
You think he's gonna be up this early?
I'm headed to the house from Kentucky, yeah. What are y'all doing up this fucking early?
I get up this time every morning to go to work.
Oh, that's you, Rattlesnake. Somebody out there in the other background way out there was saying something up this time every morning to bullshit on the fucking radio.
At this time every morning we got these fucking young ass crybabies. They get on here and they start whining and crying because the grown men are talking on the radio and they cry all the fucking time.
Oh, fuck, I know you're the fucking crybaby.
Hey, Rattlesnake, I'm gonna be going back and forth to Kentucky for a couple of weeks. I didn't know maybe I could get this coax ran and I can get you to put an end on it for me.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we can do it.
Cable that y'all use, Bob.
Hell yeah.
And everything you have it ready work. And the antenna should be good. I think it should be. You already said it once.
If it's a different truck, you probably need to recheck it anyways.
Roger that.
You have the same everything and put it on a different vehicle, same vehicle. That could be different. So it don't always stay the same.
Oh, okay. I thought once you set the SWRs on the antenna, it was done.
Yeah, you set them to the vehicle, but sometimes you do get lucky and put it on something else and they're pretty close.
I've stuck on antennas on one truck, tuned them, put them on the other, and be the exact same fucking thing.
Get a big old fat sack for you there one day.
Yeah, I took all my antennas, tuned them on one truck, and then turned around and put them on the other truck, and it's the same SWR, but they're the same truck.
Yeah, that's you know, if you take them off a 379 and put them on a 379 or a 389 or hypothetically even a Western Star with a hood, you know, with the antenna on the mirror bracket like the old school, they probably would be, but put one on the regular roller, you know, maybe that's what
Right. I'm talking about two Ford pickups. You know, they're both the same, about 4 years apart, same body style. But yeah, that's just one of them taking a glove off and putting it back on things there.
Them fucking little soy bitches are crying out there this morning.
Well, they can cry and dicky all they want. It ain't hurt. It ain't doing nothing.
Well, I ain't got my box in this truck yet. I ain't gonna hook it up until I get the antenna on here.
Other than that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we got these crybabies that show up. There's a couple of them out there now. They whine and cry like a bunch of little teenage bitches.
Hey, I was watching a video the other day, you know, these flip-flop wearing turban motherfuckers, you know. And can you believe they do iron work, weld and cut and shit, fucking flip-flops?
Oh yeah, they do everything in them fucking bat sandals.
Bat sandals, that's a good calling for them.
That's what they are. They hand them to you in prison when you go in the showers, and they also do in the military. They're shower shoes, bat sandals.
Roger that.
People go around calling them motherfuckers flip-flops. Them motherfuckers ain't flip-flops, they're goddamn bat sandals.
You know, I ain't got a problem with anybody, but, you know, if you want to come to America, be a fucking American. I know you're not American, but if you want to be here, act like an American, be an American, and that shows some goddamn respect.
Yep. Tell Mom Mrs. her daddy was full-blown Spaniard. His family came to America 3 generations prior to him. That motherfucker wasn't up a straight-up American. Hell, he said, we're American people, we speak English, and we salute the American flag. And his ass was even in the military for goddamn 10 years.
Amen on that one. And that's another thing. You want to fly your motherfucking flag, take that flag back to your motherfucking country and fly it all you want. I ain't got no problem with it.
That's like a video I was seeing. There was a truck driver in Mexico come up on one of them motherfuckers walking through there waving a Guatemalan flag. He told him, put that motherfucker up, you're in my country. You fly the Mexican flag, not that shit. I don't blame him. My missus said, well, what's wrong with that? I said, I don't blame him. That's his fucking country, just like this is ours. These bastards going down there flying all these flags from other countries need to be fucking beat the hell out of.
I know that's right. Hey, rattlesnake, before I lose you this morning, top of the morning to you and smoke a big old fatty for me.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah, he's holding in already, come on, me.
Alright, we'll catch you later, Buckshot. Snowman down there in the corner, and I'm back quiet.
Oh, hell, Snowman, I was trying to take the exit there on 240. I got these fucking 1,800-pound pregnant cows on here. They're 10,000 $1,000 a goddamn piece.
I heard you on the precious cargo. All right, man, be safe, be careful.
Y'all, top of the morning to you, and y'all tell Dr. Bob Buckshot said, fuck you, Bob.
All right, well, tell him to go fuck himself for you.
Man, we got some of that overpriced bullshit.
What's that, them pills?
Yeah, there's robbing the hell out of you in the stores on that shit, and half of it ain't even real.
Well, I promise you this, these motherfuckers back here in my wagon, 100% American beef.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but they don't sell that here. They ship all that out to other countries and bring the other countries' bullshit back here.
Not anymore. We're Americans. We buy American, and we only use American products. We do not use anything but American products anymore. We are Americans. We'll get it figured out in a day or two, but that Chinese shit's gonna go back to China, and American people are gonna stand up and make American products again like we did back in the 50s. Whenever you go down to the store and buy a goddamn refrigerator, that motherfucker's gonna last 50 goddamn years instead of 2. We just gotta get these kids fucking whipped into shape, smack them around a little bit, beat the fuck out of them, smack them down like we were when we were kids, and we'll have a better fucking country. I know it, you know it, we all know it. We hate to admit it, but when we was growing up, we was getting beat by our mamas and daddies. We hated it. We called them every name in the book, child abuse people and everything else. But now you can look back on it and know that they should have fucking beat us twice as much.
Hell yeah. Man, they're still trying to throw a little bitty dicky.
Roger that. Or take another
Oh, hell, now they're going to play their sewing music.
Hey, around, they get them power supply you built for Bob years ago. How much would something like that cost now?
Well, I ain't found no power supplies like that anymore. The ones they got now don't even go up past 12.
10. Are you ever gonna make any more?
I doubt it. I can't find no power supplies like that. They got them, but they don't go above 12. You gotta modify them. Cause I got one just like that one, but I used 3 of my power supplies and I bought some more, and now they're stuck at 12. So half of it's 15 and half's 12. But yeah, I don't know. Nah, probably not.
Roger that. Well, if you got, I'm probably gonna need a good, probably 50 amp power supply.
Well, they sell them modules. They already sell them like 100, 150 or whatever, 100 amp switching power supply. And by itself, just one little unit. You ain't got to have some big ass freaking deal like that.
Well, that one that you made, Bob, that motherfucker gonna last forever. It'll be, won't be dead. You'll remember where it's gonna be working. That's the fucking thing for goddamn piece of equipment right there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I use mine every time I go out to the garage and get on that radio, I have to turn that on, but I got 650 amps in that one. I think he's got 830 amps or something like that. But that one out in my garage, I got 650 amps, but only 3 of them was able to turn up. That was the first ones I ever got. But, yeah, I just use that. That's over 100, 150, whatever.
Yeah, I ain't really gonna need that big. 100 amps be fine, you know, more than enough for what I'm gonna be.
Yeah, they got them individual module shit already, 100 amp, whatever. They cost a little bit more, but hell, if you're just running a radio and a small amp or something, hell, just one of them would work.
Yeah, you don't know if you can just find a little Palomar 250 or something like that, do you?
What? Shit, I don't know anybody around here selling anything that, yeah, I don't know, you just have to look around. But buying amps online from people, you never know what the hell you're gonna get.
Yeah, no doubt.
You got there a little ways now. Hell, I'll holler at you next time you come through. Whatever these butt fuckers are trying to dead key out there at their little 2S unit dead key. Anyways, have a good one out there, buckshot. No doubt. Well, holler at me when you get all that shit ready. Whatever, we'll put that end on. Whatever you need to do. Hell yeah.
Hell, cornbread's in Mississippi.
Cornbread kebab in the Cadillac Spookdeville kebab. Yeah, these clowns were pretty fucking retarded yesterday. They're out here playing that Fox 25 newscast where I put that pedophile on TV. And they think by playing that to me, that's really gonna do something. Like, you fucking retard. I'm the one that put him on fucking TV. That's how dumb these wannabe agitators out here. They're not fucking bright at all.
No doubt about it. That's how our turkeys out there gobbling.
Capital fucking
God damn.
Hope this radio sounds alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Joe, I'm testing out this lead.
You need some modulation.
Yeah, that better?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Okay, just turn it wide open.
Yeah, it's better.
Roger. I thought I should turn it down, and I've got the power mic on here, and I've got turned up quite a bit internally, but whatever it takes.
think it was old tube sucker. He's out there crying when I was talking to Buckshot. I said, oh, is that he whining quiet? Is he quiet? Old tube sucker and them, man, them guys are so fucking jealous, it's not even funny.
You got nothing but shit to talk to me, old tube sucker.
Yeah, I've heard him come in there, he'll try to talk to y'all and shit like nothing, like he ain't never did anything to nobody. He'll try to play it off. One of them two-faced motherfuckers. Hell yeah. I think her damn fuel pump's going out again. What was that about a fuel pump? I think her fuel pump's going out again. Yeah, I'm thinking the one in my tan truck's going now. That's gonna be fun. They went to the store yesterday, and it died like 2 or 3 times, but it started right back up, and it just died. And that's what it did last time. You gotta have like, I forgot what the fuck it was, like 60 PSI or some outrageous bullshit for that spider injection to even work. Damn. Yeah, mine died on me a couple times and, shit, the last 2 years like that, be backing out of a parking spot and all that, boom. Well, when I go to start it, I have to turn the key on, let the fuel pump pick up, and then turn it back off, turn it back on, let it pick up, and then it'll start right up, or I can crank for a minute. It's like that fuel pump loses its prime. When they do that, they're getting weak. Yeah, this time, I thought it was like 40-something bucks, but it was like close to 60. $57 for a whole assembly. You drop it in the tank, get the float and all that bullshit. Dude, the first time I bought one of them, that motherfucker was almost $200. That was quite a few years ago. And then the next one I bought, the one that's in there now, I think it was like maybe 120 or something. I got it off at Parts Geek or no? What the hell is it? I don't know where I got, maybe Napa? I don't know. I might have to look at that. If it's at Napa, hell, it might be in lifetime warranty or something, I don't know. But I bought this one for $57. It's like they're just getting cheaper. Oh yeah, they will. Yeah, that first time I did that motherfucker, I was like, God damn, that's some bullshit here. You had to drop the drive shaft out of the way, drop the fucking tank. Yeah, after that shit, the second time, I was like, fuck this, man. I started looking around and found somebody that did what I was thinking. And I seen where they had marked it out. And I went out there and marked it out, cut it out, and made me a door. Got another piece of sheet metal and formed it, overlapped it. So now it's got a trap door. He ain't got a drop tank anymore.
Well, I wish I could do that with mine, but the way that Ford's made, where that fuel pump's at, there's a brace going across that frame to the outside. So basically I have to lift the fucking bed up and drop the tank down a little bit to get to it.
Yeah, I keep seeing everybody in these trucks dropping or lifting the bed up or something.
Yep. I just have to lift it up on one side and pull the tank down about, 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah, there's one next to my job where we park at. That truck sat there for years. And I heard them out there a couple times trying to get it started. And they had the bed pulled up and all this bullshit, doing all that, and they still couldn't get it started.
Damn. Yeah, they probably didn't go over and trip the fucking fuel pump in there to switch on it, and it would have probably fired right up. The whole goddamn time. It was funny. There was I seen an auto accident here about 2 weeks ago. One of them old Panther Crown Victorias, bullet nose fuckers hit a Dodge pickup in the ass. Well, the Dodge pickup's receiver hitch busted the grill, the plastic grill and shit. But the Dodge pickup wouldn't start because it tripped the fucking switch in it. So therefore, this was a newer Dodge truck, a couple years old. That old Ford had to push that bitch up out of the street because the fucking truck wouldn't start.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember all them fucking switches when I worked over at doing that mechanicing bullshit. Yeah, I ran across that a lot. Either fucking just push it back in or just bypass it.
Yeah, sometimes you go over and push the button and turn the key, let the fuel pump prime, and then they're like, what the fuck, man? I thought my fuel pump was bad. Well, that's $20, man. For what? Knowing what to do and you didn't. It's like the old story of motherfuckers couldn't get the shit to work, and they called in a professional. He walked around it a few times, dragging his fingers on it. Walked over to the toolbox, grabbed a great big hammer, walked over and knocked the shit out of it in one spot. He said, all right, that'll be $1,000. It was $1,000 for just hitting it with a hammer. He said, well, he said $1 for hitting it with a hammer, but $999 for knowing where to hit it.
Also said the golden age was around the corner for farmers, and they have an announcement on.
You might as well take that shit and go somewhere else because you ain't doing nothing with that crap. You was trying to dead key a while ago, now you want to try to play this Farmer's Almanac bullshit? Get out of here, dumbass.
Hell, it's probably that ass clown playing that shit where I put their little queer buddy on TV. I think they're mad about that or something.
Oh, yeah. Let me call Curtis and see if that shit's coming from down there. It seems like it.
Yo, morning crybabies, where y'all at?
Shit, they're probably taking care of their morning wood.
there a while ago, an old buckshot showed up. They started crying because we were talking. We kept trying to dead key and all kinds of crap, and it wasn't working for them.
Oh, isn't that too bad?
Well, so far, these new shit-talking crybabies we got here, they ain't did much of nothing for themselves. They ain't getting nowhere.
Well, maybe if they get schooled enough out there, they'll toughen up and maybe be able to hang at least 5 minutes in a shit show.
Oh, man. Hell, I wonder where the hell this damn retarded-ass Mexican dude, they go, oh, he's gonna do the NFL halftime show. Nobody knows who the fuck he is, and now they're claiming they're gonna deport him if he shows up.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Something about Bad Bunny, never even heard of him. I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. Why in the fuck would they want to put that on American football? I mean, them people are just dumb, dude. They keep stabbing themselves in the foot. Well, the past quite a few years since that George Floyd crap, they've been trying to indoctrinate all them people that watch them spandex knee pad motherfuckers with all that racism and stuff, and now they're trying to indoctrinate them into that fucking curly boot music.
Yeah, they're trying to turn everybody gay.
If we turn everybody gay, we can keep the population down.
Yeah, I hate to say it though, it ain't working.
What? It's a Monday?
Oh hell, they captured old Greta Thunberg again. And this time they're saying her boat she's on is linked to Hamas.
Lock that little bitch up.
Hell, she ain't nothing but a puppet. So a couple years ago she was screaming and crying about climate change, and now it's Palestine. Palestine ain't even a real goddamn country.
You know, it must be nice to be in a position where you don't have to work at all during your lifetime and shit. How the fuck does that girl make any goddamn money and support herself?
George Soros and, you know, all them people that's using her. She gets a little bit older, they'll probably dump her and find somebody else or whatever. That goddamn George Soros, man, that motherfucker, he's caused a lot of problems for us. And not just here in this country, there's over in Europe with that Arab Spring. It's like a lot of people don't realize who started all that immigration shit moving the way it did. And we sit here and watch, well, I did. I watched all that shit in Europe happen. I knew it was a matter of time before it happened here, and then it started happening at our southern border, passing out all that money to all them people. There's an influx of motherfuckers from all over the place, and then you find out, oh, they were flying them in, flying them into Mexico and shit, and then they started flying them from Mexico to here. And what's really fucked up, the people that's supposed to protect us, our own military, were flying illegals in and dumping them off everywhere. So that, you know, your own government was influxing immigrants in here under the Biden and Obama and all that bullshit. But everybody's all right with that.
Well, I'm not all right with it. I think we ought to just fuck deporting them, just shoot them. Bury them in a hole.
Well, you know, they put them incentives out there. Well, if you come to America, we'll give you free donuts. We'll give you free housing. We'll kick out our own citizens out of the apartment complexes, and we'll let you move in for free. Hell yeah, come on into New York. We'll give you $5,000 a month and put you up in a luxury hotel. What more could you ask for?
Maybe I ought to apply for some of that shit and just tell them, yeah, I'm not a U.S. citizen, so give me my free shit.
That's what's fucked up, dude. Them motherfuckers, I seen a bunch of that shit about how much they was getting paid a month. Yeah, that's more than most welfare recipients getting shit 5 or 6 months. Or probably a year. Hell, they was dumping money on their cards and people at the stores. When you go in there, hell, my daughter, when she worked at the dollar store, them welfare motherfuckers come in there and you can see the balance that's still left on their card. Yeah, the white motherfuckers, the old people and all that, they didn't have little of nothing. Them Mexicans and black chicks come in there and have $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on there and shit. So you see what's going on all these years, man. They fucking pandered and all kinds of crap.
Well, I'm certainly glad to see they're shutting that bullshit down now.
They're not shutting it down, they're just restricting what they can buy with our tax money. They're still giving them all that fucking bullshit. They just can't go in there and buy all that junk food and crap.
What are they crying about? Well, that's probably good. You seen how big some of them bitches are? God damn, they eat better than I do.
Well, hell yeah, when you scream, I'm a victim, racisms, and they give you like $4 or $5 grand a month just to quieten down. Got it so bad 'cause I'm brown. Oh man, it's so bad here. I can't stand it. But give me that check. Yeah, make your insurance go up, all kinds of crap. That's like yesterday when I come home, down at the end of the block, some fucking Mexican bitch ran the intersection. They done wiped the stop signs out. There ain't no stop signs there anymore. So they just not knowing how to drive in America. Well, they just ran right through there and hit somebody. And she drove right through a yard and into the person's house on the corner down there. It's this morning. When I go to work, I'm going to check it out if it's still daylight enough. And they smashed right in the fucking corner of their house.
Yeah, I had some old gals about a decade ago down there on Meridian, down by Meridian and Reno. Pulled out of a parking lot right the fuck in front of me. I don't know how the fuck she didn't see me coming. Fucking ran into her ass end. And then come find out she ain't got no driver's license. A Mexican woman, couldn't barely speak English, no driver's license, no insurance. She couldn't even tell you who owned the fucking car. It was a mess. I called the cops on her and they hauled her ass away along with her car.
Yeah. And then they let her go. And she'll just go back. Yeah, they need to do something about these goddamn Mexican tag agencies. They've let them come in and take all this shit over. And I've been saying this shit for a long time. And I grew up hearing this stuff from them. The ones that I did hear, from shit I seen on TV, claiming they was gonna take back what was theirs without a shot being fired. And you see what the hell's went on around here in this city. This shit around here I can vouch for, 'cause I live here. These motherfuckers ain't did nothing but suck ass and let them get away with shit, just like in the neighborhoods. Well, they're like, you know, they was driving freaking three-wheelers and dirt bikes everywhere. Instead of enforcing the law like they did when I was growing up, you get caught riding that shit on the street, you's in trouble. Oh no, that's not the way we do it now. Oh, these Mexicans, they like riding four-wheelers and quads and sand rails. And well, let's just pass a law. Let's make it legal for them to do it. Now look what you got. You got all these motherfuckers running around with ATVs and shit every fucking where. I mean, it's freaking insane. Pandering. That's all they're doing is pandering.
Yeah, we got that shit going on in my neighborhood too. Fucking little Mexican fucking dirt bike gang riding these little tiny fucking motorcycle. I call them mini bikes. That's what they're basically is. You know, lawnmower engine on a little frame, little tiny wheel. There's like 8 or 10 of them right around our neighborhood all the time on them. No lights, no tags, no nothing. And the cops won't fucking touch them at all.
No. I can't remember. I think it's like 50 cc or something like that. I think anything below that or something. It might be less than that, but under a certain amount of cc's, you don't have to have none of that shit. That's why they choose to do all that crap. It's like them guys putting them motors on their bicycles and shit. Hell, my son did that years ago. Putting them ride around on a bicycle with a little gas weed eater motor on it.
I'll tell you what kind of kills me. I laugh every time I see it, but it's kind of amazing too. These guys, every day I go home, I see the same thing when I get down there to Reno and Portland. There's some motherfucker on a little fucking electric scooter riding that motherfucker in the middle of the street with a helmet on. But the amazing thing is that thing will do about 60 fucking miles an hour, and I'm just sitting there going, man, I'm just waiting to watch this motherfucker hit a bump and go flying off that damn thing.
Yeah, hell, it's around here on these roads. Fucking, that scooter will disappear. I got a postcard yesterday, little info fucking bullshit. Old soy boy married bitch boy. They put out a deal, they're wanting want everybody to vote for some fucking bond so they can supply money to fix the roads and the bridges. It's the same song and dance, dude. We already pay for all that stuff. Now they're wanting us to pay for more of it on top of shit we're already paying for, and they're not even fixing the shit we're paying for. It's insane, dude. I can't believe a lot of people ain't caught on to this rigmarole bullshit.
Oh yeah, your property tax is what's supposed to pay for your roads and shit, and they don't even fix that crap. They just want more money to put in their goddamn pockets.
You're gonna run 35.
Dude, your property tax, if you look on there, about 90%, pretty close to 90% of your house taxes goes to the, if you live around here, it goes to the Oklahoma City Public Schools. Now you take that, what you get, what you're paying, and you imagine your whole fucking neighborhood, just a square mile, just 1 square mile of the city, and each resident, each property pays that or a little bit more or whatever. Oh, we don't have enough money. Dude, we're talking the whole city. We're talking millions and millions, probably $1 billion or some bullshit. I don't know. It's insane. Oh, we don't have enough money. We need to pass some more bills, bonds. Do it for the children. Do it for the children. Go on and on about this shit I've seen since I've been alive around here. It's fucking stupid as shit, man. I can't believe, well, we got like new generation of people and stuff, and they're trying the same shit that I remember them doing years ago. They'd got a new group of people to do it to.
Yeah, you remember all those MAP projects? Oh, MAP projects. We'll raise sales tax by a penny. And when we're done, we're going to reduce it. They never reduce that shit. It's like shit costs so much now. We're still paying for maps from back in the fucking early and middle 80s. Still paying that shit. And what'd they do with it? Nothing. Went right in their goddamn pocket.
Now that map shit was for the metropolitan school system and all that bullshit. Metropolitan, whatever. It's supposed to be for the kids, for the schools, to repair the schools and all this bullshit. That's originally what it was, but our property tax goes to fund the schools, to repair the schools, to pay this and that. Just like we pay for the police and all that shit with your taxes, and then they're always crying and running around giving people $20 seatbelt to you. Oh, it's going to help for our paychecks and that. You know, they got this bunch of crap. But yeah, that fucking school stuff and these stupid sidewalks and then all those bike fucking take a lane of traffic, knowing that this is a busy ass street. Oh, we're gonna take this lane of traffic and make it bicycle only. Now you fucking gridlock them motherfuckers, 1 lane, and then everybody's trying to find an alternate route, and then it's clogging these other streets up. And yeah, I think what they need to do, if you ride a bicycle or any of that shit, and you want to use that lane that my tag and fuel and all that shit's supposed to pay for, you need to register your bicycle and get insurance on your bicycle before you can ride it out here on the street. And get a tag too. Because it ain't fair. It ain't fair at all. They get a whole lane that we're paying for, and they ain't paying for shit with that bicycle. But they can ride their bicycle on there with no tag, no insurance, no license. But I gotta have tag, license, insurance to drive my shit on there.
Yeah, they did that down there on North Villa Avenue, right there. You know where the old Shepherd Mall was? It's still there. I don't know what the fuck they call it now, government offices or whatever. They did that on North Villa. They took 1 lane on either side and turned it into a fucking
fucking bike lane. What a crock of shit.
And there's never anybody on it. It's just an empty fucking lane. There's never anybody riding a bike up and down there.
I see every now and then one or two people. It's like over there on 59th. And dude, I go through Valley Brook and all that shit, go to a machine shop. So I drive through all the time. And on the other side, or it's the east side of Valley Brook, they took the 4-lane road and cut it down to 2. And there's all kinds of businesses, industrial shit. And now it's even dangerous. Because you got these trucks pulling in and out. Now you're on a 2-lane road. And I'm like, motherfucker, the first time I went over, I said, what the fuck's going on with this shit?
Yeah, it's like that all the way to Center Road.
That's bullshit. Ain't no man, they say, oh wow. As I asked somebody about that, and they claim that their bike route for their, I guess that stupid bike race they have, apparently that's the only place they do it. But I see it all over here. It's Exchange, fucking Walker. They have fucked everything up.
Dude, they got one if you look on the east side of the road, outlaws or east and westbound lanes, you'll have to ride a scooter or a bike. Then you got kids, we're driving out there in the over on Center Road right off of 59th. And there's kids out there sitting in the fucking road because that's a bike lane. You think some fucking idiot that ain't paying attention? Yeah, I already see a recipe for disaster. Well, I'm glad you do, because in a decade, that may be all you can drive.
Hell, over on with that 25th and Shields, well, pretty much any of them intersections where they got that bike lane, but that traffic light is still there to turn. You see these motherfuckers turning from the middle lane, and they get you for that. I always pull up on that bike lane to turn the corner, to obey the law. I don't give a shit what kind of graffiti they got on the ground. You better obey that traffic light, because them cops give you a ticket turning from the middle lane.
Yep, where is that guy? That's a whole big scam.
That city bus almost hit me doing that over. And he seen me. I was in my work truck. But he wanted to be a little cocksucker dweeb. Act like he's gonna T-bone me with that fucking city bus. Hell, I probably wouldn't have to go to work right now if he wouldn't hit me.
That dude must be under your antenna.
That dude.
Whoever you're talking to over, there's been a couple times I went to reply to something and unkey and he's talking and that's all you can hear is him, so I figured he's over underneath your antenna somewhere.
That's old Professor Cabot.
Yeah, but I ain't got a clue to where he's at.
I don't know where he's at.
Straight here. Because I can barely hear him. I get about a 3 on him over here. But some of that's my antenna problem too, but There was some in Bethany, that's not where he's at, I don't guess. I have no idea.
Yeah, you should ride the goddamn bicycle on the sidewalk. Get the fuck out the goddamn street.
We was told when I was growing up, you ride a bicycle in the road, you ride on facing oncoming traffic. That way you can see them and they can see you.
That ain't the way they do it now. You gotta roll with the traffic and get hit from behind.
Well, a lot of people do ride bicycles on the sidewalk, and it presents a hazard to pedestrians for sure. And there's some four-wheelers that ride on the sidewalks.
Well, which is better? The people with bicycles on the sidewalk maybe hit another part, bump them or whatever, or some dipshit on a bicycle out in the road and get ran over by a 5,000-pound vehicle and killed. I mean, that's it's not too hard to figure that one out.
Roger, but it's a hazard. I mean, I've been out there many times doing my exercise, and people with bicycles, even motorcycles on the sidewalk don't belong there.
Yeah, you'd be like that Mexican woman that run into that house down there, Snake. You don't even have to be on, you'd be on the sidewalk and still get your ass run over by them motherfuckers. Good morning, Scorpio. Happy Friday.
Good morning. Sean? Yes, that's record driver Sean. Good morning.
No, it's Professor.
Professor. Good morning, Professor. Whatever your 20 is.
Yeah, you got the Professor. Oh, I'm over here by Council in Reno there, Roger.
Roger that. Okay, I know about what you're talking about for sure. Yeah, over there, close to where I worked once.
Yeah, just wait. Another year, 2 years, they'll shut Reno down to 2 lanes, or 1 lane going in each direction. They'll take the other one, make it a goddamn bicycle lane. I'll be running people over then.
Well, these dipshits are so dumb with that crap. That wouldn't surprise me if they shut down 1 lane on the highway and called it a bicycle lane.
I agree, that would not surprise me one damn bit.
The only people that ride bicycles around here are the fucking homeless, the ones that they stole. That's all I ever see riding. I don't never see none of them other. You go up on the north side around Lake Hefner and all that bullshit, around the Ritchie, parts of town, you'll see a handful of them. There ain't enough motherfuckers in this city to ride bicycles all the fucking time to justify taking lanes of traffic and clogging shit up for that bullshit. Pandering. It's motherfucking pandering.
It's just fucking bureaucracy. Well, we can put these bike lanes in. It's going to cost the city $1.8 million. But we're going to pocket about half of that. Who wants to divvy it up? We can run up a bill on it.
And I've noticed, I've heard them say it a few times, they need to be like Houston or L.A. and like the way they got their streets and shit. And you see that around here. It's like that, if we build this with your tax money, we'll be able to make more money and not give you back anything.
Dude, check this shit out. Okay, they did the river walk. Try to replicate the river walk in San Antonio. But if you go into downtown, they're trying to turn this shit into New York City with all the apartment buildings they're building down through there, that area. Plus the buildings they've converted into fucking apartments. God damn. And then now they got 2 schools in downtown for these kids to go to that live in downtown. And these motherfuckers think they all ought to go out there and get in the parking garages, get their cars out, and drive them down there and clog up and down fucking Walker Avenue. And shit, man, it's fucking crazy. They just pile in there like cockroaches. And they could walk over a block from the fucking place. But no, they gotta pull out their Mercedes and their Land Rovers and all this shit. What? We don't want to fucking be New York City. We like Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's like on, what was that, Main Street? Used to go over at Dagwell, Dixie all the time. We'd have them machine some things and shit, and I'd go over all the time, and they'd fix his balance belts and all that shit. And the last couple times I went over, I'd take like a double look. I'm like, what the fuck? Turn the corner and there's a big ass fucking apartment complex across the street from the old Ford plant. You go over there now and you're like, what? It don't even look the same. It's like you're in a different fucking city or something.
Yeah, you get back west of 235 toward downtown, man, there's all kinds of new apartment buildings where that big old fucking steel company used to be. back north of the Bass Pro. Fuck, it's like 4 or 5 different apartment buildings all down through there into Bricktown. Then you get to the other side of the railroad tracks, and then you got them again. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's like they're trying to turn downtown Bricktown area into New York City. Well, first we put the Devonshire, and then we do this and that. They're trying to compete with them big cities. And people in Oklahoma like the laid-back shit. We don't want all that. Hell, there's people that left states like that and places like that come here for that reason, to get away from that shit.
Well, you drove by over here on Western at the airport and seen I think they built 2 of them. They're wood frame, like 4 stories high or some shit. And it's all wood frame shit. And it's like 4 stories, big old cube fucking apartments. And I think they built 2 of them side by side.
Yep, and hell, like over here off back north of 59, east of Western, about 2 blocks, there were some fields over there, fucking housing around here, and how they are. All of a sudden, they've got these big rows of fucking apartment buildings, 2-story deals, man, like condos. They're building in over there, and I'm like, yeah, this neighborhood ain't gonna last long.
Hey, well, I'm hanging.
Hey, just wait. We get one of them rainstorms like back in the day when that river started coming over the banks, and it will if it ever happens again, because they put all them stupid dams in there. All that shit's probably going to be underwater. It's going to flood them. Plus that creek that feeds into the river's on the other side of them.
Yeah.
Here's gate 5.
I don't know, that's like a little city right there. I guess they got a grocery store in there and all kinds of bullshit. They got that school they built all right there in that little area.
Yep, and it's to accommodate Hispanic, that school in there. A lot of this shit like that my missus was seeing, she goes, this is fucking ridiculous. She goes, I agree with my dad. She goes, what happened to America? I said, Democrats.
Crybabies. There's a lot of problems. I mean, you mentioned corruption. I couldn't agree more. We need to put a stop to that so we can utilize tax dollars efficiently.
You are a crybaby, tube sucker. You showed up crying.
Little tube sucker out there.
Yeah.
I think he said he was crybaby.
Got all the usual mouth parts, no doubt.
How y'all been doing, Homer?
How does that guy have time to even talk on the radio with a dick in his mouth all the time? Just wondering.
Just go back home and sit on Mama's lap.
I don't know. I guess like somebody's on a timer almost with that electrical fucking noise.
Damn it.
Somebody just got up and they turned on something. It's just, putting out a complete tsunami of electromagnetic shit.
What the hell's gate 5?
Machine. Roger, or you got to grow lights or whatever. Yes, right.
Yeah, grow lights. That could be.
Them 4 grow lights catch more blame.
Anyway, maybe they heard me talking and turned it off. Good deal. That's quiet. I do believe we need, bike paths I know we got a lot of corrupt politicians stealing a lot of that money. That's not good.
Yeah, he's stealing all that money.
Well, I don't know. I think you're exaggerating a bit, but I can't deny there's a lot of bullshit going on, and we need to put a stop to it.
Well, I kind of agree with Snake. I've noticed that they put these fucking bike paths, they take up these 4-lane road, turn it, make it into a 2-lane for bike paths on these busy fucking streets, and all it does is clog up the traffic.
Roger.
And there's never anybody riding on these damn things.
Roger, well, in time there probably will be more and more. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes people don't want to start riding bicycles. They'll look around and they decide, well, there's no place for me to ride except the sidewalk, and I'm not supposed to be there, and anyway.
I say let them get out on the street like everybody else and take their chances. That's what we did when I was a kid. We rode right out there in the middle of the street. You either got run over or you got lucky and you didn't. That's Mother Nature and Mother Nature doing her job.
Roger. Now what you described, I think, is probably still the situation overseas, like in Thailand and other places. You may have seen video of the traffic over there. It's just fucking crazy. You've got all manner of conveyance out there, and they seem to be very skillful. And mostly there's no accidents, but sometimes, the rest of the story.
Oh yeah, the traffic over there is horrid.
But I'm assuming they don't have any official bike paths, but I admit I've never even been overseas, just going by what information I've got.
You're watching videos of people driving in Russia. Them people can't drive for anything.
Roger. Yeah, they've been bombarded with so much of that bullshit by them communists, whatever. I guess they haven't had a chance to really adjust right. That's another place. I'm glad I canceled my trip to Russia at the last minute.
Yeah, and if you go to Australia, you're going to have to learn to drive on the other side of the road. That'll mess you up.
Roger, yeah, exactly. That's one reason I've been reluctant to try to visit the UK or Australia. There's probably other places like that, and for sure I would be afraid I would, if I'm driving over there, what I might forget, and the rest of that story. But otherwise, I'd like to see it. I'd like, travel. I think there's a coastal highway that goes all the way around Australia. That would be quite an experience to travel all the way around. I'd almost have to have a chauffeur, so, to make sure to drive safe.
Of course, another little fun fact about Australia, you go to Australia and flush a toilet, the water goes down in a counterclockwise circulation. Completely opposite of what it is up here.
Right, oh yeah. Yeah, storms and everything rotate the other direction south of the equator, don't they?
Yes, sir.
I'm in favor of progress, but definitely opposed to corruption, and we got a lot of that. I hope we get it straightened out. Makes some sense. I get what you're saying about everybody just getting out there on the roadway and roll the dice,
Well, like I told Snake earlier, you got all these, especially over here on this side of town, there's people all up and down these streets riding in the lanes on these little electric scooters.
And they ain't in no bike lane or nothing. They're right out there on the road, taking their chances.
Roger that, yeah. I've seen those scooters mostly downtown, but I believe you about them getting on away from the inner city.
Well, downtown, they're supposed to ride them scooters on the sidewalks. They're not supposed to be in the streets with them unless they're crossing the street.
Well, they present a hazard because I've been down there, and some of them are crazy, you know. They just don't have any, consideration for anybody, and you can hurt somebody really bad.
Yeah, no, these people are idiots no matter what. You know, they be walking, riding, or driving.
This shit's crazy. Channel 5 had it on their, I guess, news last night. The police around here are going to start this blue envelope program. It's going to be in Spanish and English, and they'll hand it to you and you check off, this and that.
Well, we'll hurry up with the deportations. We won't need any of that bilingual shit.
Just more pandering.
But I remember we were talking one time about the lakes and how they've restricted access, and I think I approve of that because they're better able to keep the state parks clean and prevent illegal dumping now that they've got way more restricted access.
They just dump on the side of the road and neighborhoods and all that bullshit. Nah, they fucked up all them lakes doing that shit. People that enjoyed themselves out there, hell, you can't even get around Draper over there. They turned it into a bike lane all the way around the damn lake. And you can only go in certain spots that you can drive to this spot, but nowhere else.
Roger. But anyway, a lot of dumping took place over there, and I think that was, unfortunately, a dumping ground for serial killers, too, and killers.
Hell, I'll tell you what hacks me off. 40 years ago, a couple of friends of mine and I, we used to go out there to Lake Hefner every weekend and go fishing. And I'd still be doing it today, but it costs so much goddamn money just to spend one day out there for about 6 hours or so just to fish. It's ridiculous, all the crap you have to have, and the permits and this and that. It's goddamn ridiculous. Hello?
Yeah. I usually buy that 5-year license, and mine went out years ago. I just didn't even go because of all the clown world shit going on. But now, it was like $88 for 5 years. Now it's $130 or some shit for 3 years.
That's what I'm talking about. It's ridiculous.
And then they cut off access to everything. That's why I ain't bought one. I'm like, why in the fuck would I want to pay for that when I can't even drive to the fucking lake? Oh, you can park over here in this neighborhood and walk a quarter mile. It'll be alright.
Ride your bicycle. Come in. Yeah.
Got no damn bicycle.
Out there, they're driving their vehicles right up everywhere around that goddamn lake.
Put you a rod and reel holder on it. Little hook for your tackle box.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't think you could carry all my shit on a bicycle. You'd have to have a trailer.
Well, that ain't no shit. Hell, mine with one-piece rods, boy, you'd really be having fun. And I don't know what prompted that AC to kick on. That motherfucker just did, and it's blowing down that wall right down my fucking back. Brr.
Well, I guess everything was more efficient back during the Stone Age. Pretty sure most everything was settled with violence.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Cornbread. They just made Channel 19 hungry.
Don't doubt about it.
That sounded sort of like the high and dry Roger beep.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Well, I conducted my testing and finished testing that other radio. It just went dead and I couldn't receive or transmit. The test over with.
Damn it.
If you're wondering why I dropped out earlier. I heard you talking and then suddenly you weren't talking and I'm thinking, well, it's the volume control. You know, sometimes they cut out. It would still key up, but anyway, it wouldn't even do that after a while.
Damn it. It said I'm out. I'm done.
No more audio chip.
Roger.
They do that sometimes.
I wish it was just the audio chip. Right, yeah, they do that when the PLL goes out of lock.
Yeah, if the whole radio goes out, it's usually the voltage regulator.
Well, that's something that I've dealt with. Sometimes they go bad, but there's a lot of things that, yeah, you know, it gets complicated, you know that. But I'd be relieved if it's just a voltage regulator. This one here, I've got it off eBay dead on arrival, and I think, yeah, the voltage regulator was not right. Just it'd been hooked up backwards to power, and then they, you know, they thought they were smart. They put a big fuse in there, I guess, and zapped it again.
Hell yeah. If it don't work, put some foil on it.
There you go.
Yeah, blow that protection diode right out of there.
Roger that. Anyway, it zapped some shit, but anyway, I think I've got it all squared away except for the SWR metering module, which I don't need it.
Yeah, good.
But the other radio, I'm gonna have to do some more troubleshooting. Getting harder and harder to get a lot of them crystals, like a 14.01 megahertz crystal. Yeah, I might order like a dozen of them if I find a source for them out there.
Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to find crystals for anything nowadays.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, only the big operators, I guess, make them. I guess you remember the International Crystal in downtown OKC, and then in Prague there was a place, I'm trying to remember the name of it, KLM or whatever it was. I had them make me some crystals once upon a time, and the International Crystal, but of course all of those guys are history.
Yeah, we don't have any electronics parts companies here anymore at all. It sucks. And it's hard to find that stuff online.
Roger. Yeah, I've thought about maybe cutting some kind of deal with Bowmar Crystal. I think they're one of the big boys or something. I think they would cut a crystal for me, not just one. I think they would insist on it being at least a dozen or something. I probably could do that maybe and sell some of them to cover my cost.
I never really had a crystal go out on me.
Roger. Well, I've been working on something that the story is a certain individual attacked it with a hammer, and so it's developed multiple problems that struggle to straighten out.
Oh, he's trying to tune it?
Yeah, exactly, the old claw hammer tuning technique.
Works every time, doesn't it?
No doubt about it. It does bring about change.
Voices. I hear voices. They're coming out of this box. Give me the hammer.
There you go. Problem solved. The horse feathers method of troubleshooting. I guess you remember you used to say that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roger, Plowboy. No doubt about it. Sound like my driveway. Roger that. Yeah, well, I hope the construction's not too bad down there. I was here lately. I went down 35 a time or two. I guess you're well aware around what is it, about 75-mile mark or something. They got it squeezed down for a little bit.
Grumpy old troll rolling through your town. Bring it back.
Roger that. No doubt about it. That's a no-shitter. And probably be sure and tell everybody I said hi down around your next woods down there around this corner.
Click, bang, bang.
Reminds me of the name of that movie, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, but I guess that's probably a kid's movie, but anyway.
I love that movie. Fine, upstanding citizen.
Somebody let the cattle out.
Roger. Well now, if you're ready, these dogs are crossing their legs. I need to let them out pretty soon.
everybody's heard about the turnpike fight going on. Once again, the citizens of Norman are madder than hell. I don't blame them. That the OTA wants to go through their neighborhood. I thought that had been decided, but they've changed the proposed route slightly, and I guess a somewhat different group are pissed off now, and I'm with them.
Shoot, if they did that to me, I'd say give me enough money where I can move out of state.
Roger. Well, I hate it that they're going that certain route, but I'm glad at the same time they didn't decide to go east of Thunderbird Lake, and in the future they might. Like they can't keep on raising the price fast enough on those tolls, and I'll try not to get on tollways anyway.
You hope you have a fine weekend now, you hear me?
I think John Steinbeck's the one who started that. We always have a fine weekend. It's just increasingly difficult to separate the weekend from the weekdays, but oh well. All seems the same. All this talk about, bike paths and all these other things that are issued, in the big cities, and some people, they decide they're going to cut around run for the wilderness, and they get out there, and then maybe they're out running or riding their bicycle, and the fucking bear attacks them or something like that. It's always something. I think somebody was crying at the same time I was broadcasting my message. I mean, I can't hear you when you do it like that. I sound like sheep out there. Sound like we got a cattle drive going on or something. Yeah, on the road.
And now they're handing out CB radios to the cattle.
Roger that. Hit them up, move them out.
Well, I guess they need a hobby too.
Roger, somebody's getting their thumb exercise. I guess Sean Diddy Combs is going to find out what his sentence will be today.
Ready to go, stand by.
rolling. No doubt about it. Don't try to understand them. Got so much violence going on around the world, just like a lot of them out there. Maybe they think that's just a video game or something. Radio checkers working. Good morning, Concrete Cowboy. Roger. Well, you did a good job. It's working. I guess you're over there at your yard. I think you said it was, or something, on 149 to 944. I happen to be pointed that general direction, a little north of, from the little, kind of west-northwest. There you go. But now, if you try to use a soldering gun on that, that might possibly be too much, too much watts or too much heat there. But anyway, if you can find a soldering pencil of 25 watts, something like that, that might work good for you. But I guess you sound like you've done that a time or two. So anyway. Roger. Unit 747 standing by. Breaker, breaker. Hit him up, move him out, ride him in, ride him out. Rawhide, go east, go east, go east. No doubt about it. Don't try to understand them, just throw them down and brand them. Clean East would say, go ahead and make my day. Gunslinger took the day off. Maybe. It sounds like a good idea. I think I'll do that too. Yeah, where I used to work, Fridays was the best day. Take it easy, act like you're working, get off at 2, get paid. What I'm talking about. Just clock in and clock out.
I think he might have.
I think he wants you on the other side there, Tom.
Where?
To your driver's side, to your left.
Good morning to the band Nova in this little weekly.
Morning, Nova.
Morning, Buffy. How are you this morning?
Man, I'm above ground, so it's gotta be good.
Glad you're at home. Well, we were blessed with another day. Yeah, just sitting here waiting to let the boys out for school. Took them to school this morning.
Right, Joe.
Brian, is that you behind me? You need to back up. No, I wouldn't quit ever.
Quiet out here this morning.
Yeah, I think you missed all the commotion.
You're right on. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I do Campbell on 15th Street.
Buddy, this thing sound alright over there?
Yeah, sounds like no.
Roger. Alright, I'm just curious. Because a couple of the knobs got bumped. Man, this big old suburb just easing along here, listening to the tune.
So we're between Meridian and MacArthur.
He's just rolling. Got that suburban going.